Agree. Good morning to everyone except House. I agree. Also, good morning to everyone except Patch 7. Hello, how's everyone doing today? Good to see all of you. Hope we're having a wonderful day. Sora, we are wide, we are people, and we are indeed happy. How you doing, the UPS Superman? Hey, Toad. Hey, Kegels. Milak. Imp. Nemeser. Anyone else who might be lurking about? This run frustrates me. Yeah, that's all I have to say about that. This run frustrates me. Mostly the bugs. Hey, Redrum. Hey, Jay Baddest. Morning, fellow Paladin enjoyers. You know, funny you mentioned that. I was scrolling through the, the mod manager this morning, just seeing what kinds of stuff people uploaded. And someone added, a Paladin subclass that actually looks fun. It's just from tabletop, Oath of Conquest. I think there is a hostile Conquest Paladin in the game, even. So if it's true to tabletop, maybe I mess around with that at some point. I don't know, we'll see. Hey, Leah. I had a dream where literally in Char's Temple deciding how to pass the wisdom check not to kill Karlak's Dirge. Maybe I'll watch play too much. Oh no. Did you pass? Alright, hello, boss.
I should speak up.
You the whatever.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind.
I gave you back your privacy by but you have the key to this. I can give you the means.
We decided during my afternoon nap. Ooh, let me know. Let me know.
Surely you realize
Because Paladin Conquest, yeah. Okay.
Change to be made. I want the crown. I knew then that the folly of you with the crown. They brought the crown.
And he claims his ambition is to unite that.
You guarantee them
Being.
No, we just take that deal.
Something was blocking. And what did he want? What were the terms of this? Tell me. You turned him down.
Yeah, whatever. Fuck you, Squid. So I have no idea how I'm handling this act at this point. I guess I have to go talk to the Sharans as soon as possible to figure out if I even have any options there.
Exactly. Tell me you took the devil's deed.
Think again. I will not permit your entry.
But yeah, boss just has another Silver Sword of the Astral Plane, by the way. He just gets another one. So you can get two. I think it's kind of neat.
No.
Questions, Istik? Yes. But he will see.
He doesn't give it to you twice.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
But I wonder.
Free for the taking. Interesting selection.
Alright, bye, boss. Where is it? Or did he teleport it from my stash to his? Maybe he did. Because I definitely got the silver sword on this run. Hey, Uber Blackthorn, how are you? Alright, that's the house and backpack. This was Shadowheart's gear. At accessorize. Slentarv. I never went through my gear after the incident, so I don't actually know if I retained everything. Maybe it doesn't make another copy of the silver sword. Maybe he just got his back from me when I wasn't looking, and I just accidentally stole it back while thinking I was getting another one. That's kind of funnier. Sure. Glotheron, thank you. Okay, we'll send that over here for now. Figure out my carry weight to the point where I can hold some of this stuff. Bone Spike Garb is awesome. I don't know if it sees use on this run, but it is awesome. We have Hellrider Longbow to sort out initiative problems. Bloodboard is amazing damage mitigation. A lot of situational stuff here that I maybe don't need to carry. I am a dwarf, so Dwarven Thrower makes a lot of sense. Problem is I can't sneak attack with Dwarven Thrower unless I take Dual Wielder and put a finesse weapon in my main hand. Get extra feet as Rogue. Keep Dwarven Thrower on me for when I go back to Monk. I probably don't do much more combat as a Rogue right now. Probably. But we'll see. Your hero, hold my underwear. I do still need to go steal the Helldusk boots. Or Circle of Death Scrolls. Right, I forgot about that. The neighbor's trying to train his dog, and he's not very good at it. Finally not encumbered. Okay. I need to steal Helldusk boots. Need to fight some doppelgangers. One, two. Let's do that for 3. For now. Guess do the doppelganger stuff first. And go for a surprise round. I don't want to forget it, because I have to make sure I keep Chihira happy adjacent.
Very well.
Welcome to Danthilon's dance.
How may I be of service? No, I don't know. Fine, yes. Here's the key. Always.
We'll require those. Both of displacement is great. Probably not useful on this run because attunement slots are limited. Just get all the smoke powder arrows. Humanoid slings for Orin, probably. I might use Garb of the Land and Sky for fun, so I'm buying it before I can think myself out of it. So I'll start screaming alarm. Hey, Third Monkey, how are you? Elemental Sling? Okay.
Right, Sommy. You're on the door till our friends are done. God forbid we do any business today.
I feel like I'm missing some of my gear. There's some specific things I want that I can't find. Like, where's the hunting shortbow? Pretty sure I bought it. If not, then where's Gandrel's bow? There's Gandrel's bow. Yeah, I think some stuff has been misplaced. It was probably during the incident. In which case, not too much I can do about it. Yeah, annoying. Fine. Fine initiative. Should that be enough? Probably. Maybe. Possibly. I won't give Chihira my poop knife. That wouldn't be very polite. Don't have an elixir on right now. Should I go Colossus for this? No, I'll just do Cloud Giant. I'll just do Cloud Giant for now. Using Gandrel's bow for my third slot so that I have advantage against monstrosities. Would have preferred using the hunting shortbow, but I don't know where it is. So meat pot. Really? Okay. Probably save on this. I'll take it. Cool. Thank you, Roald. It's very helpful. You rolled a 6 and a 12 through advantage. Wow. Slacking. Don't push him. Don't push him. Alright, come on. 2 crits? Oh, guess that's a kind of crit. Hit me, whatever. Fine. Guess I could have stabbed and then pushed. Screaming out here as if they know this fight is happening.
More orange doppelgangers. How many has she brought to Bab?
Thank you. You're... But they were the ones hunting us. Just...
Okay.
I know if the gods are watching me. Anything of use?
Part of why I popped the Cloud Giant was for, carry weight for me robbing this place.
Let's go to Khan's Guns. He has the most fabulous send-off.
No, he merely offered
The
patronage.
armor was a bargain.
Gondians built...
Yes, but they were going to wear it to dinner in the inventor. How
You're not
about we
wearing
settle
all
on
that
Gondians
bargain
and
in
Fortash invented them?
You can just send to camp and it doesn't break your invisibility. The AI partially knows what you're doing, so this guy might like run over as I'm doing this, but he won't actually be able to perceive me. That RNG on that chest. Sometimes you get like real good stuff in there. He stepped over here, but he can't perceive me. we do the same up here. Yeah, this is basically why I wanted to play Dwargar for this run. Just access to doing this. Resourceless. It's just Dwargar Invis is pretty silly.
Dinner with my parents, remember?
How about we settle on
Interesting choice on game allies, the idea with the hag. So I'll be doing what Ethel wants and killing Laura for her to get her as an ally. Means I won't be able to do the quest, but I will be able to get 3,000 gold out of Ethel, 6,000 if I'm a rogue when I first talk to her. Gold doesn't really mean much in Act 3, but it's something. We kind of had an incident with Shadowheart, so I don't think we can get Viconia, but we're gonna try anyway. Select all like that. Shift click.
Calls for careful footwork.
Duelist rogue, yeah, trade. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I'd rather the bridge get put down. I guess we'll actually go get Stillmaker and stuff.
Another quake. What's going
Same as if you've never recruited her, you pass DC 25, another DC 30 persuasion check. Oh, so just DC 25 and 30s? Yeah, no, that's easy. That's simple. Surely nothing has gone wrong with DC 30 checks on this run.
Den of decadent delight. You'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity.
What's inside?
Can't risk being in open view.
Please tell me I didn't sell this. I didn't. It's okay. It's okay. We're okay. There's more in this act that I could get, but yeah, best weapon isn't gone.
What path lies before me? Seems like a good moment to talk.
And you just don't. But tell the lordling that Orin is watching. Until we know who the fuck.
Despite her expectant.
And the last time I saw him, I had a choice. But it has not been.
I'd ironically love it for Steelwatch Titan. Yeah, like, I'll probably use it for any combats I do on Rogue right now, because I don't have Ballast Armor. I don't have Shadow Blade.
It's up there and we're down here.
So if I were to... As an opener, I could start combat with an Alchemist Fire, sneak attack someone with it. And then I could have a Water Elemental make someone brittle. And then we got Bludgeoning Vuln Practice Sword. Yeah, I can't get Ballast Armor on this run. I can get Bloodthirst and apply Piercing Vuln that way. And I'm Dirge, so I can go beat Orin whenever I want, really. We got the Slayer form, so she'll be in humanoid form. Yeah, I can just Surge in Subjugation. What am I over here for? No. So, if we had had all the allies, I wasn't going to do Evil Ending. But now there's not even really going to be anybody to talk to in the epilogue, so, like, fuck it. I want these gloves to be useful for Monk. Currently, my impression of them is they're only really useful for the Guiding Bolt. Because, like, they're just available too late for giving up your glove slot for a d4 of radiant damage on punches to be worth it. But a level 4 Guiding Bolt is a lot of fucking damage. Look at that. 42 on a max roll, and this can crit. So you could, like, meta magic this shit. Luck of the Far Realms or something. Hell, use this on an assassin. Honestly. Just pure class assassin rogue, just send this at someone. Feels like a reverse act order kind of item. Yeah.
Open up.
Those gloves, they're good. It's just glove slot is very competitive, especially at this point in the game. Most of these elemental fist weapons just come too late. Yeah, the cold, the thunder, and the radiant, and the force gloves are all Act 3. And, like, even the fire ones, which are in the Mountain Pass, don't compete with Sparkle Hands and Helldusk already. So, like, what are we doing here?
Here we go.
Switch items in Act 3 wouldn't be better if you found them in Act 2. Baldur's Giant Slayer. It would be, but, like, it wouldn't be. It's like, how many large-sized things are there in Act 2? It's Merkel and Thizzibald? Thizzibald's immune to physical damage until you go through his mechanics. And Merkel resists slashing. like the Doom Hammer still wins. Shambling Mound. Immune. No, it would be good on the Shambling Mound, because slashing works on that. It's immune to piercing, slashing works. You're right, Imp. Shambling Mound. Then again, you're meleeing the Shambling Mound, so... but if you were going to melee it, Baldur's Shine Slayer would be good there. You are correct.
Why does Dolor get all the finest weapons? A sharper one than Dolor.
Out of sight.
He spends too much time with his pen.
D4 damage with the practice sword. Nice 3 damage crit. I love that for me. I'm only using 2 attunement slots right now, I just realized. That's fine.
Seems like the best way.
Should have used my action to re-equip Gandalf's bow here, but like I said, it's fine. Bought my mod cherry last night. It's led to 10-hour binge of playing and modding. Nice, Stoner. I was looking at mods this morning. I'm thinking next playthrough I'd probably start actually using mods. Nothing like... I don't like gameplay changing mods for the most part. I would add subclasses that are present in tabletop. I'd add cosmetic mods, quality of life things, like showing origin tags on dialogues, one I'm already using. We probably start using a bunch of mods next run.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Class mod, maybe for tabletop subclasses. I was looking at a couple. There's one for, I mentioned this a little earlier in the stream, Oath of Conquest for Paladin. Looks like it would be way less shit than the other subclasses, even at only level 12. And Swashbuckler for Rogue looks hilariously overpowered. Like, Rogue is already cracked, but Swashbuckler, Swashbuckler would absolutely stomp BG3. And that could be a fun time. What can it do? So among other things, Swashbuckler has a feature where they have a third condition for sneak attack. So instead of either having advantage or having an adjacent ally, Swashbuckler can do it if the target doesn't have an adjacent ally. So just highly consistent sneak attack access. What's that oath about? Making things afraid of you, doing a bunch of psychic damage. I believe the Act 3 Githyanki with legendary action. Dry Harak. I believe she is a Conquest Paladin. She has some of the subclass features. It's great as BG3 gives us a mod manager out to rely on Nexus, even though it's not a big issue anyway. I'm just excited I didn't break anything. Yeah. Conquest Paladin's rated very highly in tabletop too. It looks really strong on paper. I have athletics expertise, so not only do I currently have plus 17 to my athletics checks, but I have reliable talent. So the lowest I can roll on an athletics is 27.
Someone was arranging these corpses. What for?
Lucan or Ballsack.
One day I'll catch a break. Body parts.
What would I do, Jess? Like Druid as well, some amazing Druid mods on Firestar Druid. I did see the Circle of Stars mod. I didn't look at it, but I saw that it was there. I'd maybe try the dance bard too. That actually does seem fun. College of Dance. It's basically a bard subclass that makes them a monk. Which, that sentence should terrify you.
Put my hands on everything.
Someone who's recently released a mod that converts the 3 in-game Warlock subclasses to their 2024 equivalent. That's pretty cool. 2024 Archfey seems like a lot of fun, actually.
Take me to my cherished Shira, and thy reward shall be plenty.
Look, enough. Shitey. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder, and is feel free to look around the temple.
Well, the mod looks very fun. That's cool. I'm thinking maybe next playthrough I do start leaning into mods. I'm still not a fan of, like, the power trip stuff like Mystic subclass. That just seems... I would just play with cheat engine on Explorer difficulty. Or I'd sooner make my own subclass, to be honest. That is something I thought about doing, too. There's a bunch of cool unused abilities in the game. Like, there's a form of rage that was gonna be a tadpole power that got cut. Basically, it's a rage that doesn't end from you not attacking. And you get all the normal benefits of rage, except you just, get some bonus psychic damage, and you take some bonus psychic damage each turn. They, like, reworked it to Psionic Overload.
These tunnels were full of
shapeshifters. Having a psychic barbarian subclass sounds fucking cool.
A list of names. Target list, perhaps.
Hey, Nico. My voice is gone. How are you?
No traps, please.
Tried Mystic, just got like playing around mods, see how they work. Biggest issue I had in Mystic is just analysis paralysis. So many options, hard to know what to do with it. It's a lot of different ways to invalidate any combat system in the game. It is so functionally similar to just using console commands or cheat engine that I just have negative interest in that. I watched Andy play it for a bit, and he's always fun to watch. But I was not enjoying the class. It was like, oh, ugh. I was watching for the streamer.
In a brothel.
cop this run, or no? No, I can't. Endgame ally. Recover from the flu at the moment. Oh, I hope recovery goes smoothly and quickly.
Whip she gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you?
So, like, what do I want it to be? Yeah, I got you, Effia.
Well, we've other. Oh. There'll be time for tear. Anything else on your mind?
Something's on my mind.
Hang on a sec. You remind me of fine. I'll well.
Hey, it's the Lower City Pass. No, I didn't need to go through that whole mess, but I get Stillmaker this way, I get some XP from the Dribbles piece, from this quest, and this way the drawbridge will be down. So if I ever need to run across a drawbridge for some reason, then like, cool. No ballast armor. No ballast armor. But considering the attunement rules in this run, I probably wouldn't have used it anyway.
Worms rot.
Because I can just apply Piercing Vuln with Bloodthirst if I really want to. And I'm more likely to lean into Bludgeoning Vuln from a Water Elemental. They're just gonna get EP. Use it once against Cazador. Makes sense. I'm probably gonna do, Bludgeoning Vuln Dwarven Thrower.
Triumph
The goal, anyway.
after triumph. You have excelled in base villainy. For she who fights with monsters should look to it that she herself becomes a monster. When you gaze long into the abyss also gazes into you. You have reached the time of majority, and you shall come into your
What are we coming into?
But another seeks to
Don't zoom in on
disadvantage
Orin when you talk about that, man. I'm not Sarabak.
Blood back, snack hidden you. Is greater than the cruel you did you today.
Halt!
The
Hilaritas niche. Yeah.
We shouldn't have any more trouble from the girls.
You've been saying that for ages, and we're still here. What are these?
Yeah, I'm glad they brought forward a lot of the quotes that they used in the original Baldur's Gate. They were cheesy then, they're cheesy now, but it fits so well. Yep, no Mazora. I don't need to be in there. Or in the Forbidden Romance. And encouraged if you're a ballist, I suppose. Baldur's Gate, the famous philosophy game. Hey Mark, how are you? Orin's a bit too much for me. Yeah, Orin should be a bit too much for everybody.
Better be cautious.
Not enough for her. That's probably also true. Yes, I'm using a wooden sword as a lockpick. This is how you play rogue, right? can't fix her, but she can make us worse. It's always an option.
Have to keep going.
Oh, yeah, I gotta save Volo too. How do I do that on this run? Yeah, it's fine. We'll figure it out. Go get home with Baldurin. More all time, Lily. How are you? Day 385 is silently asking Lara to allow us to roam as Chihiro. The voice of the narrator, Amelia Tyler, was asking them on Twitter, and they directly shut her down. She's one of us. She understands. They directly shut her down.
Softer than a whisper.
You were witnessed assaulting someone.
No, it wasn't.
I don't need any attention right now. Just out of view. On my way.
You were witnessed assaulting someone.
Better be cautious.
The stones are better left unturned. But a lot of people enjoyed turning that particular stone in Baldur's Gate 2. Hey, RBF Queen.
Should mind my step.
What's the plan with the Grand Duke's Council?
One, two, three? No. Do this. One, two, three.
Like I'm
Don't want to draw any attention.
That's some goddamn poetry right there.
How do I have disadvantage when I'm invisible? Oh, I don't have heavy armor proficiency. Right, forgot that. It's fine, they're not gonna crit me, right?
You were witnessed assaulting
No,
someone.
it wasn't. Nice damage rolls there. Finally made it to Act 3 in a solo run. Let's go. Rolled a 4. Oh yeah, Cold Snap always applies, Chilled. It's not a chance, it just tells you it's a chance, but it's easy access to Cold Vault. So if I had Training Sword on in the main hand, I could offhand shoot a water bottle to freeze this guy and then apply Bludgeoning Bolt for 1 hit. That'd be funny. Act 3 already? Yeah, Kaylee. After the mishaps yesterday, I used the Slayer to kill Merkel, and now we're just kind of figuring out how much of the run I can salvage in Act 3. The attack is the best feels good ability in the game. I agree. I agree. My threat. I knew a crit was coming as soon as I dropped my crit protection, but what are these damage rolls, man? I'm just rolling minimum. All the time. That one was supposed to do a bag trick. I mean, I'm not surprised. People are more fascinated with bag tricks than, like, learning to exist without bag tricks. They do all major bosses or just some? Yeah, it depends on how tilted this run makes me. It's annoyed me a lot thus far, so we'll see. Hey, Priz, thank you for the 49 months. Boast while I still can. There's more months here than your successful honor playthroughs. For now.
She's on fire. There you go, Quag.
I'll boast while I still can. There's more months here than your successful honor playthroughs.
For now.
Good idea. Walk in death.
Yeah, we're not rescuing Floric yet. Yeah, when in doubt. I think I've decided what my first personal challenge will be, changing to a new class in each level up. No reason classes. I had the idea earlier. It sounds fun. Yeah, I believe that's
Something good here, I hope.
Reckless made a challenge rule set around that. He refers to it as Master of One. So like each level you are pure class of a different class.
Poetic nonsense. There is
Yeah, that's a distinct thing from Jack of all trades, Stoic Stoner. Jack of all trades is one in every class, whereas this would be
Incredible.
your character level
How old
in
is
every
this
class. Ring of Exalted Marrow.
Paintings hung on the wall. Almost like an art gallery.
And Fleet. Call the week off.
You are a paragon of justice. Proceed.
Getting Slayer form, you kill this spell anytime you want, scripted away, and you'll be too late. Anytime in Act 2 will suffice.
Alright. Time to scope out. Let's get this over with.
Another step forward.
Before Shadowfell, you can do it after. Anytime in Act 2. That's cheating? What's cheating?
Is this Lance board?
I'm a rogue. I have multiple chain lightning. I have one chain lightning. It can high roll. Ugh. Okay. Do we have any chess people? It's important info. Yeah, like any time in Act 2. Murder, hobo, ghost, an insightful decision. I think I know the solution, but I'm not losing my run to this dumb group of enemies. To be one.
I'll give it a shot.
Thank you. Yeah, I recognize the position for that rook move. But I did not remember the second move. This is why having a chat is actually cheating. You don't have to know things. You can just surround yourself with people who know things. Failed on purpose and run through. Understandable. Whereas Quag, yeah, I've actually been doing the puzzle lately for his, or I've been asking chat for the solution. Just because I haven't been bothering to bring chain lightning here.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Take the torch.
Gale's cheating, he pings his spots and everything. Who's Gale? Could do that, but I don't need the XP since Act 3 gives so much. Yeah, like I'm almost level 12 already. Agnes Carlson up in chat. I'm the guy who does the butt plug thing. Which one is that? That chat is my cheating butt plug. That's a meme. I know it's a meme.
Better not be cursed.
What?
Hells.
So unironically, we could do this stupid fight right now because I'm a rogue and he can't hurt me. Like if I pop an elixir or lightning resistance, he can't hurt me. Unless I fail dex saves horribly. But even if I fail, I still take a quarter. So like, he can't meaningfully hurt me, but I also have no reason to do this right now, so not going to. I think his attack actually worked back in my day when spec saves were a lie. He's got multiple attacks, Danger. The room-wide Nova, that does not have a dex save. But don't stand in that, that's dumb. I was referring to his breath weapon. And that does go off of dex saves. I've bought Answer since my first playthrough because I cannot be bothered. Yeah, it's
Stand aggressive action will
not really worth doing.
Orin told me she made a fool of you. But I should have known you wouldn't. Then she didn't. So, unite we did. But she... Together, we can still restore authority over the... She only cares for blood. So I turn to the scion of... What?
I can detect no deceit.
Then, who? The faceless in your camp. Before you do, come and witness.
Gathered guests. And
Yeah, he's no longer an Archduke nominee.
truest.
There is a...
Have you come to behold?
Imagine next patch they swap places with the helmet and Giant Slayer. They're not going to do that ever now because they redesigned the cutscene to include the helmet, even if you already took the helmet. So, yeah.
And be in awe. As I said, Baldur's Gate will ascend. Tyrill's first and only grand.
Darkness Season Trials goated, getting the helmet and leaving. Yep.
Have we finished then?
You can use either Hiding in Darkness or the Sanctuary spell to just pass turns until that trial's over. Community still busts a collect not over the sword. No. People who can't read bust a not over the sword. That's not the community. That's people who play the game who post on Reddit. That is not reflective of the community. It was actually mostly just smart people. Hey Jordy, how you doing?
Not this again.
The brain is resisting its masters. Gortash was right. Without all three stones to control it.
So let's talk to the Strange Ox again out of cope, but he's still bugged out. He's gonna just disappear from the game when I region travel, and I'm so fucking annoyed about it. I love not reading and posting my excessively confident opinions. Isn't that great? Isn't that what the internet was for? Imagine Larian makes taking the helm activate the scene. Now that would be fun. Fun's not the right word, but that would be smart. Oh, still bugged. Okay. So no Shapeshifter's Boon. No Strange Ox ally.
Let's rehearse this one more
going to
time.
arrest us?
Pretend I'm a
They
fist
throw us in
and
jail.
tell me what you were doing in the house.
Calm down.
Well,
I swear. The people used to respect the fist.
Out of sight, out of mind. There's a high price for
What do you mean? How did you see me? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Can I just flee combat here? No? Are there any mages? You probably have counterspell. Let's hope you don't. Mr. David Bowling, thank you for the 40 months. Tier 3. With the streak.
With haste.
Is it true that there are maps for the upper city in Avernus done by Larian? Is that a rumor? Well, those were...
No way, it's been 40 months already, Quag, mind blown.
Thank you, Mr. David Bowling. There's partially completed... So, there's assets for those areas. High Hall is upper city, so that map, you know, exists. The sewers are there, it's there. There's an Avernus map for Karlax and cutscene. It's not complete, but it's there. There are assets for that. Saying it's a complete map is the same level of lack of reading comprehension as the people who did not understand that Alfira was always going to be temporary.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a ghost and tell me what.
Don't waste a step. I need a quick word.
Temporarily, until we beat the brain.
This. You shouldn't.
Why did I not get the option to talk to him about the fact that he's trying to steal? That's weird. I guess I walked past him and deleted that trigger. Oh well. Slight XP loss? Because I'm going to kill those guys later, probably, but I could have gotten their XP now. Oh well. So yeah, that room behind the quartermaster that I keep getting caught trying to steal from, I really like going in there. Guaranteed speed pot, guaranteed strength pot, guaranteed healing pots, a shock and grasp scroll, which is nice for getting into the wormway if you don't have other lightning damage. And flame enameled armor is really, really good. Is that why there's a note in that chest about stealing from your fellow Flaming Fist? Yeah, that guy is stealing from them, because he's trying to get enough money before he deserts, because he doesn't want to be part of the Fist or anything. He's just trying to develop a little bit of a nest egg before he dips out. You can pass a persuasion check to get him to give you some info on that, and you'll get the XP for everyone in that room.
Forgive me.
Is this some kind of... Yes, the blushing...
Now.
Her name is Vanra. Thank
Seems simple enough.
Can actually walk into here. Exploration XP for going into the prison. Could get a Nox roll from Skittle, but that can wait. Also give him the money he needs, but he never leaves. Classic. Hey Roxa, how are you?
Really won't feel it.
XP for clicking here. All for stealing from the tax toilet that is the Flaming Fist. Yeah. Yeah. Finals are done. I have a month off. Extremely bored now. You could always do some cursed BG3 science. I know you have ideas. Yenna's gonna be taken. Yep. There are no other targets. So it will be Yenna. It would have been Minthara had the rolls gone the way I intended. But no, it'll be Yenna. So if you go out of order, if you go to Orin first and then the Murder Tribunal, is Valeria still alive when you get there? Because I might want to use Bloodthirst on Sarevok. That's my thinking. I just keep stabbing him with Bloodthirst with reliable talent grader and Vis. That's how I would like to handle him.
Let's see what this does.
Not sure, not super familiar with out of order dirge stuff. Yeah, we can test it. Unwanted scale mail. Yeah, actually good here.
That's interesting. Nice. Interesting selection. From your pocket to mine. What to choose? All mine. Little bit of this, little bit of that. I can take what I please. Nice. Surely no one will notice.
Also a cake armor. Love to hear that. Won't roll a -4 to get that. Yeah. You can double dip light a village basement. Explain. Also, hi Rara. How are you?
In the act.
What do I roll? Right. Need 20 decks to do that. You know what else I was mentally including again? Mark of the Shifter. You know what I'm not going to have in this run? Mark of the Shifter. I guess in case of strange ox bugs, I need to start routing getting that ring in Act 1 back in again, which I hate because it's risky. But I want to start getting the ring again. So. I don't know if Damon called the fists. That's why I'm doing that. Docs bug this run? Yeah, he won't talk to me. In Rivington. He just won't talk to me. Talk to me once, but he will not give me the dialogue option I need to do his quest. So, can't get him as an ally, can't get his 2 items I was planning on getting. Very annoyed about it.
That's interesting. Interesting selection.
Caught in the act.
Surely no one will notice. Better be cautious. Softer than a whisper. From your pocket to mine. Using a 5-finger discount. What to choose? What to take? Ah, nice. I can take what I please. All mine. I can take what I please.
Caught with your
Okay, got everything I care about. So, unwadded masterwork scale mail is something I can wear. This is a material item. So this is very high AC, since it's got the exotic material property. Add full dex modifier. So currently for me, I would be adding 4. So this is 20 AC while I have it on. If I use the Mirror of Loss to go up to 20 dexterity with current setup, that'd be an extra 1 on top of that. Still got fire resist from this. Yeah, still a very good AC. That frees up an attunement slot. Honestly, go gloves of power. 1, 2, 3. What I like better, it's persistence, movement speed, freedom of movement. 2, 3. Plus 2 hand crossover from Janet's estate. Good call. Killed Oscar properly this time, though it shouldn't be buggy. I'm still encumbered. Oh, where's the basement entrance? Am I impaired? Oh no, it's over here. Think of a different house layout. Is that the armor Will has if he goes to Avernus? Yeah, it's concept art armor for Karlach that they used for the armor for anyone who goes with Karlach to Avernus. And also for that armor that Damon sells. Got some +2 weapons in here. Probably won't be selling these.
Not over, then through.
There's a basement with Helsix building, but I'm not going in there. These are more masterwork items. Now, the unwanted masterwork greaves are just the same as the Githyanki boots. Frustratingly. Hey, THW.
Time to skulk about. What do we have here? Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. Interesting selection. Little bit of this.
Fashion is important.
Bit of that. From your pocket to
They had some other bonus like gloves. Yeah.
nice. What to take? What to choose? Well,
Caught in the act.
That's one guards.
don't want to draw any attention.
No? Where are you turning to look at me, sir?
Let's see what you're hiding. Surely no one will notice. Using a
Forge with your
discount.
Probably don't use armor of agility, but it just makes sense for me to steal it.
I don't need any attention right now.
Arlax's voice lines for pickpocketing, my personal favorite. They're great. I really don't love the sight cones here.
Let's get in and out.
I'm unlikely to use the dud shot in this run, just in terms of having the slot. Oil of Ages is a very cool item that I've yet to use sufficiently.
What to choose?
Succeeded the hiding check, so I guess I can just steal all this.
Surely no one will notice. Nice. What to take? Interesting selection. Well, that's interesting. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. I can take what I please. Little bit of this, little bit of that. From your pocket to mine. Little bit of this, little bit of that. I can take what I please. All mine.
Okay. Making Jahira an accessory to my crimes.
Need to find a way forward.
You can murder Gortash's parents. I'm in no rush. Oh, there's the fist doing the crime response running by. Walker like to whisper Shadowlack to my ears. Understandable.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Our agility taking a 2-minute slot? Yeah. Yeah, it does.
Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. Surely no one will notice. What to take?
Oh, he has a counting house key.
Pocket to mine.
I guess that's where that one is. Didn't know this guy had one.
Well, that's interesting.
want Mazora to whisper literally anything in my ears. Don't care what I have to sign. Right there with you. You could also yell at me. That would be good too.
Time can.
Come on, just give me the gold. Thank you.
How much farther can I go?
You called? The proof this isn't real life. Law enforcement would not respond that quickly. And if they did, they would attack that guy.
Better be cautious. Oh, my hand slipped. To choose. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. What to take?
This is a scroll vendor I find a lot of people don't know about. I only found out about it recently. But she's very isolated, so it's if you're gonna steal scrolls, this is way easier to pull off here than it is in Sorcerer Sundries.
From your pocket to mine. All mine. Surely no one will notice. Little bit of this, little bit of that. Well, that's interesting.
She's nice. She won't know that she got robbed. I mean, she will. But like, I'm also nice. Don't you want me to have scrolls? Don't answer that.
Not up for trading today, I'm afraid.
That was a trick.
Little bit of this, little bit of that. What to choose? From your
Port red.
Can't slow down. Out of sight, out of mind. Moving in.
A copy of Omelum's book for the Sage Inspo for some reason. I didn't know that. See? Always new stuff to learn. Like, why am I so close to my weight limit? Oh yeah, I've fucking almost 10,000 gold on me now.
Why is everyone so loud? Unless the maid is on fire, shove. Captain Grizzly at your service. Sharp-eyed, aren't you? And when we tried to kick her out, she pulled a knife on my front man. Next time she pulls a knife on me and mine, someone might... I hate that it's come to this, but I'll pay a hoard of gold to whoever scuppers her. Permanently.
Double that and you got a deal.
Return with...
Yeah, so rogues can just get 3,000 extra gold from this. No checks, just be a rogue. Rogue bad, though. Don't forget that part. Learn something new is why I tune in. Love to hear it.
I prefer drinking hot woody In fact, oh, maybe this her big word.
Want to steal gold helps a lot to break the stack in smaller ones. Yeah, I'm aware, and just I have no... Nice job, Barrage, killing refugees. I have no real reason to do so right now. I don't really need gold that badly. And I'm only stealing from people where there's no consequences if I fail.
Forgive the fire and brimstone. Never better. If you'd come inside, yes.
Sure, Raj, I'll come inside. I almost accidentally stole something. Mr. Strimmer, rogue no get extra attack. Rogue bad. That's true. I forgot. I get confused sometimes. Sometimes counting above 1 is difficult for me.
And now that you're here.
Am I explosive?
Did I uncanny dodge that? Sure did. It's great.
This is incredible. I'm seeing stars. You, all it needs. I'll only ask. You really are a fine.
These bombs just don't really work well. Like, if they worked, they'd be great. But, like the Orthon bombs, their hitboxes are just fucked. You know, they also kind of look like butt plugs. What is it with Drow and using this shaped container? Easy to smuggle things in your butt? That's true. Yeah, fair enough.
Until next.
If common sense costs, city disaster.
Don't ask questions you already know the answer to. Fair enough.
It's precise.
Alright, I'll make it quick for Laura.
Just out of
Hey, So Black, how are you? Did you finish up the run? I fell asleep. Hey Cyrusky, how are you? Any specific plans for Explosive Blood? Not really. I just wanted the money and the XP. Ran down, let's go. What's the next one gonna be? Matriarchal societies make sense to me. Nukes are shit.
Is it done? You.
Surprise!
You want to get conventionally pregnant too, Ethel?
You robbed but then you bashed the wretch. Stand but know where I walk away, Petal.
Got some curse stuff testing the Evo Pally setup. Ooh, tell me more.
Yes, I have sailed with him before.
Moon Druid, let's go.
This used to be such a beautiful city.
I don't know about a katana you can find by doing some sort of ninja samurai build. It's just a +1, like, longsword, functionally. But yeah, there is a katana you can get. I did no channel add a reward with that mug screaming I want Auntie to be my wife yet because no one has sent me the file for that yet. That's the reason. Flourish instead of pommel strike. Yeah. I guess I could use it on this run technically. It should be a finesse weapon, but I imagine it's not. Power devication adds to the weapon damage, not the elemental damage of smite, so it adds to the bludgeoning and piercing portions of Ratbat. Yo. Wait. Don't tell me Wizard is also better at meleeing than Paladin? Is that what you're fucking telling me right now? All is right in the world. Sometimes you hear something that you're just like, yes.
What's up for discussion?
Hordebreaker, good worth taking for a Hunter Ranger. Hordebreaker's great.
I look forward to the day we... Still...
Hordebreaker and Colossus Slayer are both awesome. The third one, what is it, Giant Killer? That one I do kind of want to do a run around as well. And the way you weaponize Giant Killer is by making as many things enlarged as possible. So you probably cast enlarge on enemies, or put Colossus elixirs in their inventory before fights so that they drink them. And then you can do Giant Killer on them. I think it's level 12 for that combo. A lot of cool combos are level 12. It's, you know, is what it is. Maybe that's the kind of run where we just, like, console command it to 12, or Act 2 finale and hand wave it with you coal mine. Reducing yourself also work? No, the creature has to be large. Pretty sure. Let's verify. Let's verify. Giant Killer. If large or bigger creature attacks you. So they have to be large size. This does mean it works naturally against, like, Bullet, Minotaurs, Urkel. So some relevant things. But for medium-sized people, you would have to enlarge them
We're just
yourself.
surprised you still know how to find your way. Ascending spell can carry 25 words. Do you know how many? What? You're the one who saved her, so tell me. Now.
I want to make a ranger multi-class. I was wondering which ranger gets the most bang for its buck for 5 levels. I would probably say it's between Hunter and Gloomstalker for that. Beastmaster does get some good value, but the other ones get more. Gloomstalker, you'd get that initiative, you get Superior Dark Vision, you get bonus action Hide, and you get Dread Ambusher on the first turn of every combat. Those are all nice things to have. Hunter, you would get either Colossus Slayer, which is more single target damage once per round, or Hordebreaker, which is a bunch of AoE. I think Gloomstalker gives the most things, but the things that Hunter gives can compete with what Gloomstalker gives.
You little sneak thief. Pin opens more doors than most. Come down to my study. and see if you can figure it out.
Let's see.
Have been just guzzling the water.
Pay no mind to those.
I wish we could enter Jahira's other entrance.
So long as I am here.
Huh?
But if you do not trust me, take the weight from the pressure plate there.
Can combo Hortbreaker with volley? No.
Traps aren't meant for you.
They have no interaction.
Better to stick close, eh?
AoE Hunter sounding appealing. Yeah, AoE can be real nice. Especially if you're using certain gear, then Hordebreaker will have certain weapon interactions. Like if you use Ratbat or Leviatar Scourge as your melee weapon, for example, or Bow of the Banshee as a ranged weapon, the effects of those weapons that happen on hit will happen on the tagged hit you're doing to give people the Hordebreaker condition.
There is nothing back. But
Why not just get the key? Also, she said there's nothing back there, but she's talking about me.
Timeless body. What's that about?
a gift from my husband.
Uncanny dodge and glyph of warding, of course.
Are you? Well, you're sure?
Or wearing the cake armor. How does she not fall over backwards? Oh, I see how. Not proficient with Belm. I would really like to use Belm on this. Was there anything else I need to be rogue for? Oh yeah. Yeah, there was. I'll get XP from going into the House of Grief. Okay. Let's go talk to the Sharans.
Those clanking great steel. Bloody hate them. No matter what the mouth says. Ashes ceremony. If not
Money, so I'm just gonna pay my way in. You can do a melee rogue run, savage attacker, try to one-shot everything. Makes sense. Be pretty good at that, if you ask me.
So that's progress.
2, 3.
Well, whatever ails the heart,
One, the mapping. The House of Grief welcomes you and stands ready to ease your troubles. We'll begin shortly. This is your time. And what if you did? You are the... What last caused you to shed a tear? So be it. And the second question. And this is the... But let us... For the rec... I am Vike. We will talk...
Guild. Want Arcana. Religion. What would be useful is the third one. Let's see. So gather your allies. Viconia. Surrender Shadowheart to Viconia. Attempting to enter the threshold to Lost Door instantly causes the Sharan guards standing in the door to become permanently hostile, which also makes Viconia and the rest of the cultists temporarily hostile. Possible to enter, use Chamber Lost, dispatch hostile guard, evade the rest of the Sharans, come back for dialogues. Okay, I'm going to finish the dialogues first and then go in there. Shadowheart's less the party permanently is considered dead. Viconia will complain. Should be her killed Shadowheart, attack the party unless they succeed. DC 30 persuasion check. Let's pick up persuasion. Arcana, persuasion, religion. Hey, Three Geese. How are you? Do I want to respec and have int? So I can use the pointy hat? I go get birthright. I maybe go get birthright, actually. Quick detour. Slept like a rose today. Do roses sleep particularly well? I'm not familiar with the turn of phrase, but I'll let you cook.
You! What are you doing? But never mind that. What can I... Huh. I suppose that at
Alright,
least
Cal and
I can
Leah are okay, because Roland was chill. I should get attitude with him. So let's see. Plus 11 to persuasion right now. It's DC 30 I'm going for. Guidance will give me another minimum 1. So plus 12. Use a charm person scroll for advantage. Hopefully. What can I do for... I want to have 4 inspos going into this. Getting access to the Temple of Baal is 1. Look at Haunted 1. Quest a statue. Go do that. Let's go do that first. Janet's hat is very out of the way. I could get it, I guess. I'd also save the House of Grief stuff for after I've killed Orin, and I could use her clothes. Roland went through all that trouble to become a cashier who gets beat up by his boss, so... a cashier.
Anyway, take your pick. When Roland gets paid, I'll bet he's more of an intern getting paid in lessons, and those lessons are, again, to reiterate, physical violence. Leroican is awful for many reasons. Most of all, his hair. Anyway, take your pick.
Aptly enough. I'm gonna fly over Damon. The bag sold in the merchant store supplies for later purchase. Yes.
Thank the gods. I should have... Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Somewhere to Blurg. Cake camp. Yes, I'm gonna sell the fishing rod of alertness. I already have alert, so. Also gonna sell the sending shell. And the arrow of sparrow slaying, and the spoon of saltiness.
Given the chance, I'd make a fun.
It's hard to explain, but your case has
Your case.
naturally. The Underdark provided us with some most unusual salvage. Plenty to keep an inquiring mind busy.
Blurg, if nobody got me, I know Blurg's got me. Save again. Rivington, commission statue. I want to be at 4 inspos going into the House of Grief.
Very well.
See the city up on the hill.
This too. Extra fragile.
I want to have a word.
Dark brows are bespoke. Oh, my wife shall.
Prime disguise. Healing gear. Healing gear. My clothes are visible, I'm not. Funny. This is a viable Flame Blade build. You can make everything viable. It's not going to be good relative to other things, but you can absolutely make it viable. There are ways to scale it, it's just you'll have to make peace with the fact that Flame Blade is just going to be worse at doing damage than basically any other weapon you could possibly swing. That might sound like hyperbole, but unfortunately it's just not. Flame Blade is just not it. Equation ring. Titans. Right. Go get the hand crossbow +2. I could get Rapture for this too, but I think that's a waste. What does Colossus Lair proc? Can you make it delay like Sneak Attack? No, it's just a thing that happens. Unfortunately, you have no control. Unless it shows up in the reactions menu, but I don't think it does. That sneak attack reaction. It requires a full attack to trigger off of, is my understanding. So if you hit with an attack on someone with full HP, it wouldn't proc because they're at full HP. And you hit with sneak attack as a reaction to that. It's not a separate attack, so it shouldn't. That's my understanding. I could be wrong. Wait, no, we still have the bugged house? Wait, is this playthrough where Oscar actually got away? No, Oscar actually got away on this one, right? No, he didn't. No, I made sure I killed him. He survived the explosions, but then I killed him in dialogue. It still bugs out. Yeah, this building's just cursed. Means I can't really go upstairs because those ghosts scare me. Yeah, this safe always has 6 aberration slaying, 6 fiend slaying, and a hand crossbow +2. Bears aren't supposed to be floating. No. So that place is only haunted. It's supposed to only be haunted if Oscar makes it to Act 3 and his associated quest is active. But sometimes the game just has it active anyway, even if Oscar is very dead. So the quest isn't there and you have no way of progressing it, but Lady Janet will treat you as if you did the quest and killed Oscar in front of her. And the house will just have both states active at the same time. It'll be haunted, and everyone who would be there for the open house is there at the same time. Schrodinger's house. Hey, Coffee, how are you? Don't know why I got that 75 XP again, but okay. Good to know. No more farming errors for Brandon archery builds. Yeah. Health has been the best lately. Feeling better today. How am I? I'm doing well. I hope your health remains on an upwards trend. I definitely know what that's like. The bad health stuff. Sending positive thoughts and all that.
Keep going. The Mother Superior's expecting you.
So, persuasion, charisma, guidance.
And embraced by Lady. You and I need to speak. Welcome to the true heart of the House of Grief. I saw in your mind when we spoke above. Quite an adventure. Its name does not. I felt Shadowheart's presence in your mind, and with it, the artifact. A bold claim. Humor me with a little How about the artifact for your life? And perhaps even my support in the battles yet to come against the Absolute.
DC 20.
My Shadowheart. Surrender.
He's dead.
I suppose dealing with you will have to suffice.
Just roll good. See, this is what was supposed to happen with the DC 30 Deception in Act 2, but, you know, I didn't prep well.
Those who cling to light are destined to lose it. Candles will gutter. Hearths will burn low. The stars will dim. Shed no tears for such. They are unworthy of Lady
Oh, yeah.
Shah's truth.
This Sharon doesn't have a key anymore. Hey, Sora, thanks for giving us up to coffee.
She's just a girl and she's on fire.
The gift of loss will soothe all woes.
Prisoners. What's been done to them?
Go hostile if you go to the mirror. Yeah, I should be fine as long as I just don't walk through the room again.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
1, 2, 3.
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror, but one that offers no reflection.
Because I didn't read the note.
All you see is a void of endless darkness. Her great powers rest within the realm of the mirror, to be granted at the Dark Lady's whim to those making
Just here, so I have advantage.
A piece of themselves.
Low rolls. It's happening again.
You feel a presence. The mirror. You must surrender some part of yourself. Some still that you feel the spill where once the mirror showed nothing. There is now something.
Alright, I could go dexterity. I could go strength.
All prized from the minds of others.
Go charisma.
And now offered to you to choose
I think going
from.
dexterity just makes the most sense ultimately.
You escape into the dark.
So now I have base 20 dex. pretty good. Two, three. Konia's professor in yapology. True. Alright, won't need to be rogue for much longer. Two, three. Did I sell my regular helmet? I think I did. Your buffs you use help the religion check in the Mirror of Loss. A warped headband of intellect. Guidance amulet. You need a source of advantage. I become a dark justiciar for that. The Arcana Religion ring from the Arcane Tower. If you have Mark of the Shifter, that helps too. Having Religion proficiency and expertise also helps. I just have Religion proficiency, not expertise. You're welcome. For Druid, the effects that happen out of wild shape still apply in wild shape. So most like class features will work so black. So like champion minus crit, you know, champion jump distance, monk unarmored movement. You can uncanny dodge. You still have evasion. Racial movement still applies. Racial resistances still apply. Racial saving throw stuff. All of that still works for wild shape. In terms of gear that has a direct effect, Shadeclinger armor will persist because Shadeclinger armor is bugged and doesn't stop anyway. Mark of the Shifter works. Corvid token in Act 3 works. Armored Moonbasking in Act 3 works. Orin's clothes work. Boots of Striding technically work because they're the same as Shadeclinger and that they don't go away when they're supposed to. Rage works if you rage ahead of time, or you can rage during with Aspect of the Honey Badger. Yes. Psionic Overload will persist if you do it before you wild shape. Lightning charges will persist, you know, for as long as their duration allows. If you action surge on that first turn, you'll still have that action for after you wild shape. Made a Monk 7, Swordsbard 5, surprisingly fun and well-rounded for Honor Mode. 4 elements just to try, I think open-handed would make it way better. The Fire Snake's fun though, the Bard Flourish. I think personally that 4 elements would be better there. Because Fangs of the Fire Snake would buff your weapon attacks, and you're more likely to be doing weapon attacks while you're doing Bard stuff. So I like the choice of 4 elements there. Draconic Resilience works if you're unarmored, same with unarmored defense, and then defense fighting style will work if you are armored before. You know if Saluna Clerics have issues with the mirror besides the disadvantage and religion check? Niche question, my next friend kind of has to be one. That I don't know, Roxa. I've not rolled the mirror as a Saluna Cleric. Elixirs persists. Yeah, of course. You can still use your consumables while wild shaped, so you can drink all your potions, you can swap elixirs, you can drink healing potions. You can still drop stuff on the ground and attack it. If you're concentrating on a spell before you wild shape, you're still concentrating. So you could do something like Blur, or even something as crazy as Spike Growth. Multi-class the Moon Druid, to me, looks like either 10 Druid plus 2, 7 Druid, and 5 and an extra attack class. Yeah, I like the 7-5. Because that lets you, you still get like freedom of movement in your spell list. But then you could do something like Barbarian and then Rage on your first turn. I guess if you're willing to just stick to Elixirs of Guileful Movement, you could go 6 Barbarian and then do Honey Badger stuff, and you could just start raging during combat, dropping it. You just keep rotten food around. Food and antidote. You got a lot of flexibility. Think attack reaction Colossus Slayer works, just tested. Ooh, thank you for confirming, Nemesis. I was working off a theory and you went and tested. Good stuff. Yeah, Rogue Hunter. Real good. Real good.
I presume you have returned to re-engage my... A most excellent decision.
Do I want Cloak of the Weave? I don't really care about it.
Now you...
Elsic. Stop doing that.
How may I be
Moonter.
of further
Go to his 11 Moon One Draconic. Yeah, that makes sense. You get your Full Druid spellcasting. You get Armor of Agathis and, you know, the Draconic built-in Mage Armor. And Ritual Spell access from Sorcerer. That makes a lot of sense to me. You get all the wild shapes. The Myrmidons require that 10th level.
I break people into the head.
Such a task would be tantamount to suicide. Do not even entertain it.
Rogue things.
There are gauntlets of second. Five.
One Warlock's also okay, since Mortal Reminder does work while shapeshifted. And one Warlock would also give you access to Hex. Still gives you access to Armor of Agathis. Finally almost memorized this. There? Oh.
Do not seek to correct one mistake with another.
He's like stats from feats persist in wild shape. Completely off. Not all stats. Stats from feats that do not give you the option to select, you know, with that plus or minus UI widget, those will persist. So, for example, heavily armored, heavy armor master, resilient, actor. Those will stick. But ASIs, tavern brawler, athlete, those won't.
That's curious.
The Potion of Everlasting Vigor from Mirage will stick. Your Ethel boost will stick. Your Mirror of Lost boost will stick.
I can do better.
Stay away from the Githyanki.
The Emperor.
As the figure flickers and starts to dim, the figure.
But yeah. Now whisper your questions, little wretch. But really quiet.
Hey, it's a stealth check. Reliable talent, baby.
Remember, quiet at
all of them. You, the hammer, Raphael. But I like you. Can you see if? But
The rat.
Also some degenerate tech with shapeshifting with certain auras. Yeah, there's... If you go to the main menu and back while wild-shaped, any auras on gear you had equipped before you wild-shaped will kick back in. It's very fucked up, but you could do that to have Aura of Murder on while wild-shaped. I want to vomit? Yeah, it's... Yeah. I have deception expertise. Let's do that.
over here. You. Hello again, little.
Other allies at the end, you summon them all? Maybe. Maybe. So tired today, have a good one. Take it easy, Mr. Dave Bolin. Always good to see you.
Oh no. They hear me. Speak quickly, speak softly. You know how this goes.
Simply roll good.
You steady your mind. A crack like breaking bone. Hope winces.
Simply roll good.
Play your.
Raphael knows most irregular. The schedule is all but clear, and yet you are here. As always, the archive. I don't.
Look for a contract belonging to a friend. Oh, I don't have minor illusion. Hope was an endgame ally. Yeah, it'd be cool if she was. Some kind of like fear immunity buff or something. It's hope versus fear. Be the mad underwear scientist figured out changing mid-fight gave free cast back? I don't think I was the first person to do that. I don't think so. 1, 2, 3 for attunement. This is looking like our gear long term. Perfect heist. Yeah, I think it went pretty well. Oh, and I should just equip these. These are masterwork. This one to attack rolls. Cool. Definitely make a save now. I didn't go and get boudoir access. That's fine though. I do kind of want Eldest Gloves from Harlep, but that's fine. Wait. We could hit Sorcerer Sundries. Too. Because I did pick up Arcana proficiency.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Can't keep me out.
Another step forward. Seems simple enough. What's in here?
It's been giving me a lot of auto scrolls.
That might be worth a look.
I guess having perception proficiency to cancel out Haggai makes sense. Did I take that? I did. Cool. Yeah, I'm rolling with disadvantage. So sometimes I roll at 10, but I just have expertise. So yeah. This is the lowest I can roll. The lowest I can roll is 17 on perception. Even with negative wisdom and disadvantage. Rogue bad, by the way. If I do ever get around to that Evo Pally build, thinking Helmet of Grit build for the bonus action, yeah, that makes a lot of sense to me. Because that would let you do, like, Wrathful Smite. Resonant Stone Wrathful Smite. Made a shitpost build, it's just Divine Smiting Arcane Trickster. I like it, Trade. I've been wanting to do, like, 10 Rogue 2 Pally for a little while. You miss out on reliable talent, and that sucks, and you miss out on your final sneak attack die, but just clicking sneak attack off your bar and then reaction smiting on it sounds pretty funny. You get some spell slot progression from Trickster. More than nothing. After losing Rapture due to failed insight check. You can disguise and try again, Ansel. You can try it individually for each disguise. It's one of those things. I always forget about disguise. Yeah. You're supposed to sell me the idea. I'm not sorry. Goes the cursed run. It's okay so far today, Sharzan. We got the Mirror of Loss done. We did manage to pass dialogue checks to get Viconia on our side, so thank you, Jazz, for mentioning that. I don't know if you're still here, Jazz. I'm not sorry for doubting you, because it was DC 30, and we had a DC 30 incident this run, but thank you for telling me it was still possible.
Curious vault. Must be protecting something awfully
I was getting a bug since the hotfix for selecting equipment slot opens your full inventory instead of filtering. I have not. You mentioned it today, Nemesis, or Jazz mentioned it yesterday. But thank you for mentioning it again today. Not bad, you're all good. No, seriously, don't get me wrong. Crediting people appropriately matters a lot to me, so I get it.
Quite some valuable knowledge hidden.
Oh yeah, the downside of this curse doesn't matter if you have the Amulet of Greater Health. I don't even need to remove that, actually. It's funny. Using the BG3 now, it's just Titan String Cleric, just adding Titan Weapon to as many things as I can. First. I'm thinking I want to do a Hunter playthrough. Between Trade's Hunter Science, Nemesis Hunter Science, Mark playing Hunter in our co-op, I'm pretty invested in that idea. Tempest Cleric's using Silver Sword and Titan String. Yep, that's what my last Tempest Cleric did too. I want to do a throw Tempest Cleric as well. Because that gets you Sparkle Hands for a Lightning Charge build-up. You want to go that route. Leviatar Scourge Hunter, yeah. Spell slots, okay, my defense. Nothing to defend. Tempest Cleric is a good melee user and archer, Aaliyah. You can be a martial with that. Divine Strike is an awesome feature. Looking like Zariel Tiefling, Branding Smite, Reaction, Divine Strike. On the Trickster? I like it. Yeah, I like it. You have to kill your whole camp? Except for Volo and Scratch, yes. Except for Volo, Scratch, Arabella, Withers. The Oathbreaker Knight was never there. Owlbear Cub showed up afterwards. Jihiro wasn't there. No, on this cleric meme? Oh, on the cleric meme? Right. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, Branding Smite ranged. We'll be right back. think I should have Jaheira equip the Mighty Cloth. Do I even need to deal with the genie door? I don't really care about anything in there. Let's just get out of here. Got our Tree of War, right? Did I not grab that one? I didn't go in there. Although my failing dialogues can't respond to the same DC 30 as it doing on purpose, yes. It is narratively framed as you lost control of the urge and they're putting you down. I find it interesting how this area has its own music. I don't know why. One-off area, but it's kind of cool. Killing Isabel just be better if you want the Slayer form. I don't think you read the rules of the run, Charizard. Isabel is an endgame ally. If it was as simple as just kill the obvious target, do you think I would have done that? And in general, not run specific. Yeah, killing Isabel is by far the easiest way. You can even delay it until after you've been to the Shadowfell, and then Isabel will be completely unprotected. Jaheira and the Harpers will still be assaulting Moonrise. The only people who would die from Isabel dying at that point would be whoever you didn't abduct from Last Light. And that would be the earliest point at which you can get Isabel's gear for your own use. She would not be an enemy in the Merkle fight either. You can also just get it by letting Shadowheart kill Aelin. Then you get all that gear. Aelin and Isabel both die. You can get Isabel's gear early that way too. And that gets you the most bare bones version of the Merkle fight. Neither Aelin nor Isabel will be there. Of intimidation. Any race-specific weapon features can't be used by shapeshifting. The extra crit die that half-orcs get as a race feature, technically, I guess. So this does mean that half-orcs, unless you're doing a tiefling smite, are just always better at melee than everyone else.
Time to press ahead.
Half-orc turned into a Githyanki is gonna be like the melee leader. Three.
Well, let your
Triggered twice. Okay. Nothing's reeling once too. I think that's not all that good. It's a fringe benefit. Comes with the downside of not getting better racial features. And also you're a bad movement race. Halfling luck is not a bad feature, it's just an incredibly overrated feature. statistically, it almost never matters.
Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower
Like,
without the night song in hand.
halfling luck has a 1 in
Surely
400
you wouldn't have
chance of
wasted
being
my
useful.
time.
Put it that way. If you are taking care of everything else build-wise, it has a 1 in 400 chance of being useful.
The night song.
Where is it?
Hey, Mikolash, how are you? One, two, three. That was the option of going to Zerm and telling him to fuck off. If that math works out, rerolls the first one. It does work on the first one, too. So, yeah, that's true. But only the second one is impactful. Because if you're attacking with advantage, you would need to roll a 1 in 400 to miss. Agree with that. It's useful 19 in 400 since it makes the 1 in 20 critical success to 1 in 400. Because it gives you an additional chance to crit if you rolled a 1 on the first one. I see what you're saying. So it's technically a slightly increased overall crit chance, as well as the protection against the misses. Sure, that's true. I still think that's less valuable than being a half-orc. Comfortably. But with that functional crit chance increase, yeah, I'd be comfortable calling halflings second fiddle for melee. Halfling turned into Githyanki. I'll to burn all my inspo here. I have uncanny dodge, and I have greater health on, so this won't kill me. I saved. Easy. But I can't get Marco Heshkar on this run now. May as well try this one. You keep trying it? It's just gonna disintegrate me when I click on it now. I'll click on it once for you, but... Wasn't there a trick with Mage Hand? I don't have a use of Mage Hand, but feel free to enlighten me. Any more questions? Does the shapeshift fix the movement? Oh, for the halfling thing? No. You still keep the movement of your original race. Oh, wait, now is the different party member? Yeah. I wasn't really planning my run around the item, though, so it's fine. I'm Dirge, so I don't need it for, like, orange strats or anything. It's a non-issue. Have a look at the farms. I could Surge and Subjugation. Kill this guy. I don't have inspo though. So what's my intimidation? What's the DC for Roland's intimidation? That's just 20, right? $18? Okay, so I can't fail it. Two, three. I have a universal res. Go back to camp first.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Oh, greater invis this guy. Oh, he's just gonna keep retorting if you do that, right? Or no, that'll mess up the Roland thing too, actually. Must try? I don't think so. Race is not very impactful for a build. I like to go for flavor instead of picking the strongest all the time. Yeah, that's a good way to stop things from getting stale, I think. What about Eagle Wildheart Barbarian yet? That attack sucks. Unfortunately. It's cool, but like the damage on Diving Strike is horrible. It's got a positioning requirement, it's got a mode requirement. It's got the opportunity cost issue of you are not a better barbarian subclass. I'm not a fan. Wondering how useful it would be throughout the game. If you carry a couple crates with you, you can use it whenever you want, really. As long as you're raging. Hey, Lasagna, how are you? Did not give it some damage bonus? Because it knocks things prone. And that can be useful. There's just better ways of knocking things prone. Dash as a bonus action while raging is nice. Yeah, that is nice. Blushing damage at least? No, it just matches your weapon type. The jump will trigger things that happen when you jump, so if you do it with Hammer Raft, you get that AoE, I guess. But like, that's functionally nothing. It's mobility, occasionally. Is Elven Chain a material item? How do we feel about this ruling-wise? Because even the description just says the weight of the interwoven seal rings is offset by clever elfin craftsmanship. Rustling against your undershirt, the mail feels like you're wearing a cloud. Yeah, Urchin Inspiration conditions are cursed, Nemesis. I good hope the run's going well and fun. Today has been less cursed than yesterday, so there's that. Boat material oaks, Frodo was able to use it as magically attuned item was the ring. It's made out of elves. You ever play around with the arcane charge boots from Mirage? Yeah, Roxo, they're pretty good. Obviously magic missile is a good application. But you can put together between Mountain Pass gear and Act 2 gear. You could do like a melee range Eldritch Blast build, Daredevil Gloves, Arcane Charge, like concentrate on Expeditious Retreat or something, or get bonus action dash from Rogue Dip, and then you just potent robe. You just shotgun people with Eldritch Blast like that. The boots are pretty good. Pretty good. How good is Armor of Agility? It's one of the highest AC armors in the game if you have a lot of dexterity. And it's got a flat +2 to saving throws, which is also good. If you're AC stacking, this is the highest AC you can get. Provided you have high dexterity. If you don't have high dex, then your AC option is still Helldusk armor. But if you do, Armor of Agility is higher. Boots can trigger out of combat. You can pre-dash a charge. I always forget that. Get an elemental. I'm gonna do an air elemental here.
To do. Moving in.
Softer than a whisper.
Could have been large, but it's fine.
Sort of.
Not surprised. Still fine. Do my item interaction.
Blood comes easy these days.
Damage could have been better. Saving's unfortunate, but it's fine.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Just throw Laura open again next turn. One damage. Get stunned, that's good. Explosive Eyes go over there. I'm the one who can't go prone. It's also good. I'm gonna throw you, man. Weapon's magical, I don't care about that.
Can't even catch my breath.
Let me sneak attack the game. Hello? Ah, I rolled a 2 with advantage. Of course I did. Item interaction time.
Another fight. Let's go.
How high they fall. Get it because he fell. Fast not work while he's prone? Correct. He can't cast spells while he's prone. So while he's paralyzed, while he's prone, while he's stunned.
Where do I go from here?
Item interaction. Lightning damage there, nice. Bad rolls, but enough. The summons don't disappear. Laroque and died. I must assume Crank is the true mastermind. Laroque and is simply a puppet. Agreed. I'm lethargic, but it's fine. Or just teleport away when one borrows experience points. Try to counterspell, didn't work. Know where he goes. Don't know if he's ranged. He's gone. He's gone from the game. I don't know if he'll show up in Act 3 or not for you, but there's a couple NPCs that they just teleport and they nope out. Like Voss does this, and then he's gone until either you see him in camp with Lae'zel's Force Long Rest or never again. Blurg, he's just gone. He does that. books are full of my magic scrolls. Don't attack Blurk. Knocked him out last run. Guess it helps being a marshal. Yeah. Sneak attack because my elemental is there. I'll show up an act 3 if you attack her and she invis potions and nopes out. I don't know.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Guess it wasn't cranky either.
Nothing important is ever easy. I wonder if this is worth the cost.
What in the hell's happened here?
I rolled minimum. 21 means I min-rolled. Sure.
And I thought it was the price I had to pay to become a true. Thankfully, I wouldn't have this, but.
Where's Leroykin's corpse? Where did I even push him to?
Breathe deep and move.
There he is. The time's finished BG3 at this point. 30 something. I don't think I need to be rogue anymore. I think we can go back to monk. See if there's anyone I want to steal from though before I do that.
Father, they will die for you. Dream in red.
Did I level up since I stole from this guy? I did. Two, three. Yeah, we go monk to deal with dollar. I think I like the 9-1-2 split. But I might go for alert over heavy armor master. Thinking. So like I have +3 to my dexterity passively, +2 to my strength passively. So if I start on 15 dexterity, they'll make it to 18. I can dump constitution now that I've amulet of greater health. 15 dexterity, 16 wisdom, 17 strength. I like it. The ceiling for item value, reliable talent lets you steal a say 18 dex, proficiency, expertise. Anyone know? So with just those things, you have what, +12? So anything DC 22, you auto succeed. I don't know what that translates to in value, but DC 22. No, DC 13. No, DC 12, because of how it works. DC 12. You auto succeed. Yeah. The UI is weird. It doesn't account for certain things. So if you save the gnomes in Grimforge, Barks go to your camp, you kill the gnomes leftovers, still do their Act 3 quest? Yes. Yes, you can. To do the Act 3 gnome stuff, only Wolburn needs to survive. But to get the best possible outcome, Barkus surviving as well is necessary. But none of the other gnomes have any impact. You can kill every single one of the other ones before Act 3. Thinking. See what things would look like if I did. AC. This armor. Technically unarmored right now. Right? Unless... Right, I'm not a monk yet. Okay. Yeah, no, that is right.
But dost thou require a new, as thou do?
Nibble, it's on site. Yeah, fuck Nimble. I have personal beef with Nimble. what is... what do I get for starting Druid in terms of save proficiencies? It gives me Wisdom save proficiency. Int save proficiency. Not bad. I don't need the fighter level necessarily. That would get me defense fighting style, but I'm not going to fulfill that requirement. Dueling fighting style, nice for throwing. But if I go 2 druid, 1 cleric, 9 monk, I don't get the +2 damage from dueling. But I would still get all the gear proficiencies I want. What do I get from 1 cleric level? I could do 1 ranger level instead. Does ranger get a fighting style 1? No. You get resistances this way, though. Just pick up fire resistance. I don't like that. Save proficiencies does ranger have? Strength. Dex. Dex saving throw proficiency would be nice for... answer. What does monk get? Also dex. Also strength. Monk doesn't get any mental saving throw proficiencies. Scam. Alright, cleric gets wisdom. What did Nimble do? Open doors while I was trying to defend Isabel. You get all weapon proficiencies if you take ranger second. Think so? Not positive, though. I go war. I get all the proficiencies I want. I could concentrate on Shield of Faith for some more AC. War. Yeah, war. So if I go War Domain 1, Druid 2, that gets me 2nd level spellcasting. And 9 monk. So do I need the heavy armor proficiency for what I'm doing? For what I'm planning? I could just go 3 druid. One armor of Agathis, though. I should go 1 sorcerer at some point. What would it be? 2 druid, 1 sorcerer? So I could just go warlock. I wouldn't get the combined spell progression, though. Would give me the ability to just hex. Taking a wizard level would let me scribe and use 4th level spells via elixirs. What does that open up for me? Nothing I can't do with scrolls already, really. Just cast Fire Shield, etc. How much do I care about armor back this? Not overtly. Could get Mortal Reminder going if I went Great Old One, though. This gets me access to Sanctuary. How much does that help me? Basically, what I'm thinking about is 9 levels of Monk is locked in. The rest is flexible. I could go 12 Monk to pick up an additional feat. But then I wouldn't have the gear proficiencies. I would like hand crossbow proficiency. And having shield and heavy armor proficiency is also very, very nice. The more I think about it, the more it is just fighter, isn't it? Strength and con proficiency. I would really like to have wisdom proficiency. It's not a huge deal, but I'd like it. Bard get. Bard gets charisma, dexterity. I'd get Longstrider this way. I plan on taking Druid, though. But that's irrelevant. I'm just looking. Paladin gets Wisdom Charisma. Barbarian gets Con and Strength. What are we cooking up? I'm just figuring out what level I want to take for 1 based off the saving throws and proficiencies I get. We're switching back to the monk build. If I start Druid, I get Wisdom, Int, Proficiency. If I then take Ranger to get Heavy Armor, would I have hand crossbow proficiency going in that order, though? I don't know that I would. What are the consequences for for a monk wearing armor they're not proficient in? Disadvantage on attack rolls, saving throws, ability checks, and also turns off spellcasting. You get them all taking Ranger later. Just tested. Okay. 2 Druid, 1 Ranger. Nine Monk. Let's do it. This is our stat spread. This will mean my strength will be base 19, my dexterity will be base 18. I use Tavern Brawler to put my strength to base 20. Second feat will be Alert. Wearing Amulet of Greater Health to set my Constitution to 23. My Int and my Charisma will be low. Sight perception, I guess. Weapon die and movement, yes. fire res, heavy armor proficiency. The athletics proficiency. This means I can't reliable talent Sarah. That's fine. He'll be by himself. Finesse weapon uses strength for attack rolls and damage if that one is higher. That is literally what the property finesse weapon does. It'll be whichever is higher between strength and dex. So it offers the option of dex scaling, but strength will still scale it if your strength is higher. Whereas non-finesse weapons will just always be strength. Unless you have something like Pact Weapon, forcing it to be Charisma. Only apply to damage rolls, not attack. Nope. Changes the entire scaling. Monk. -4 from unarmored defense. +3 from unarmored defense. What's happening here? Interesting. Nice change from 3.5, which required you to take a feat to use dex. Attack rolls for certain weapons, strengths will use for damage. Scar with Land and Sky, just more. Might be, actually. It is. Well, that's fine. I was trying to use this because it's material and it's initiative. I want to say it's the only class for fighter defense fighting style. I mean, yeah, that's where it always came from. Hey, Derwin. How are you? If I zero out my wisdom, what does that do for this? I would have 18. Or worst case, I would have 14. That's okay. I'm doing land and sky stuff. I should have gone fighter for the fighting style. That's still fine. Paralysis immunity right now. do I actually want to be unarmored? I don't know that I do. Where's my adamantine? Game, where's my adamantine? Some items went missing. Apparently my adamantine scale was one of them. I think I know where my items are. And it's another bug. Yeah, I know where my items are. They're on Lae'zel's corpse. Lae'zel's corpse is in Act 2. Because I noticed I don't have Lae'zel's camp clothes anywhere. Which means I didn't loot it. But Lae'zel's corpse was not there. It's supposed to be protected from disappearing while it has your items, and if it does disappear, then there will be a backpack. But, that didn't happen. I had a lot of gear on Lae'zel. This is why I can't find so many of my items. She had them all. Well, that's unfortunate. Trying to cast a spell using life essence during the final fight, game crashed twice, had to stop using it. I'm sorry, TD Max, that's incredibly frustrating. What else did she have? Lae'zel was the person I was sending all of my items to, so most gear that I would have wanted to save for later, she had. Including my adamantine scale. I'm just lucky I didn't send her the resonance stone. That's where my silver sword went. What happened to Lae'zel? She died. I managed to steal a second silver sword from Boss, but that's where the first one went. That's why I couldn't find it. Sorry, man, it's brutal. Can't believe you're still going with this after all these troubles. I mean, the content is me rolling with it. Right? Adapting to the struggles. It's, incredibly frustrating. I'm not gonna lie to you. But getting mad about it doesn't do anything. 1, 2, 3. Go this route. Yeah, that's kind of fine. +3 on all my punches. Do I value that more highly than this? Suppose for now I do. So, I need to use vigilance. Hey, Nicholas, how are you? Guess his Orin happened then? No. If Orin happened, then how would Lae'zel have died in Act 2? Superior Stick. I happened to Lae'zel. And then failing a DC 30 deception check 5 times happened to Halsin and Minthara and Karlach and Will and Shadowheart and Astarion. So really, in a way, I didn't kill them. The dice did. Sure, the dice.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow? No one stopped me yet.
Trying to get in for the gloves. Going from +5, +6. Not necessary for carry weight, but I suppose I could try to make more room. I was mostly doing it for the carry weight, but... I guess I do like that better. Making more room. Making more room. So none of these count. Or does this? So 1, 2, 3 currently. Entity active. Here's my flurry of blows damage. It's okay, it's what my character would have done anyways. DC 30 Shack way scarier than Orin on a Dirge playthrough, for sure.
His vision was perfect.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch?
Didn't think about what I'm concentrating on. Guess I'll do Blur.
No, never mind.
Action.
A passphrase, Sicarius, and a location. We should find this Candle Hallow place.
Looks pretty good. Who's ready to throw hands, bro? 500 milliseconds? True. What do I want to do with you? Honestly? Item interaction. You don't get a turn. You get a turn. Proud of you. Not gonna hit me though. The blur is for. It worked. So he uncanny dodged the stunning strike, which I lower rolled on the damage anyway, so that did very little. But then that freed me up to just have the crazy damage on the rest of it. Manifestation of Mind is the choice because Resonant Stone to inflict Vuln. Then I had the bonus Necrotic from Symbiotic Entity. And then I had my punch damage, boosted by Tavern Brawler, boosted by being a high-level monk, so it's a D8 damage. And then I had Enlarge, and I have another +3 from my boots. Unequip my boots.
goes nothing.
I don't care about crush damage because I'm level 12. Up the wind. I take a lot of fall damage. Let's just fly down. Big jump. Don't want to use key resonation here, it'll hit neutrals. Fine. Global won't affect the brain as well as my team. I'm close to it, I'm so pissed. You did not look at where it was when you cast it. You can see what will be affected by what is highlighted when you're placing the globe. All potions, elixirs, etc. leave puddles you can walk into if you're not close enough to break on the ground? No, only certain ones. Just the respec what I put my stats at. 15 dexterity, 17 strength, 16 wisdom. Dumped constitution, intelligence, and charisma. Because I have permanent +3 on dexterity, I still have 18. Because I have permanent +2 on strength, and then I took 1 from Tavern Brawler, I still have 20. And then I'm Amulet of Greater Health to fix the constitution. Call the Weak off because of Bloodlust? No, Call the Weak doesn't work against transformed doppelgangers. Hiding to force the dash.
Have to keep going.
So maybe I do like Blood Hell Dusk here, because it lets me apply bleed. And then bleeding enemies have disadvantage on the saving throw for Halo Spores. And I like that a lot.
I am.
Plastic bulbs are chunky. That's right. Oh, Attunement is 1, 2, 3 currently. Ice Sphere Dollar Tech was still the funniest he did against Seller. Yeah, I could use that in this run. Like, what if I did that to Saravok, actually?
Why? I'm glad you asked. It'd certainly help with it.
So, I have to kill Saravok. It should just be me versus him. Because the way I want to do it is I want to attack him while he's walking to unlock the room where Valeria is. But doing so will mean that all of the echoes will get their buffs. I need a universal res. Probably 2.
I need a quick word.
You have come far, Of course, my child.
Sacred Star, one of my favorite weapons, especially on a cleric. If you are a cleric, level 5 or higher, you know, as in you have the Destroy Undead feature, that will apply if any undead fails the saving throw against this sanctified weapon thing. So, if an undead fails at DC 13 against you, they just take a shit ton of extra radiant damage. And that is on top of this weapon having built-in radiating orbs, built-in bonus radiant damage. It's a +2, it has tenacity, it's piercing, so you can ballast armor with this thing. It's got an AoE that applies blind, that you can do like reaction smite on each individual target who's in the AoE, if you have paladin levels, for example. This weapon is incredible. Should get anointed with Splendor. Can also get some Terrazul. Both of those things can wait. Why armor of persistence for Saravok? Blade Warden resistance. I don't think I'm gonna throw. I think I'm just gonna punch the shit out of him. 1, 2, 3. Crit immunity there. I think I like this. Get a Mountain Splendor though. Oh, I gotta use a backpack, because patch 7 broke that. Thank you, patch 7. Very cool. Gotta do more prep for the final fight. It's all in the strat. If you are fighting the brain in a way where brain quakes can shut down your strat, then you want to beef up those int saves. Let's go with the classic funny, and I'll be a Dark Justiciar donating to Saluna.
See an old altar dedicated to salute.
Oh, it looks at my camp chest too. Yeah, the reason why this donation mechanic broke in patch 7 is because it was affected by the change they made to Gale's item donation UI, which is a change they made because people don't fucking read.
The amount you've offered proves your faith and the cold white light of salute.
The answer of fighting Saravak after Orin? No, I didn't. Do you have it, Jess? Right quick, shut me down hard, doing melee. Yep. DC 25 int to save or get fucked. So, yeah. Okay, then I'll just do what I'm planning on. Thank you anyway. Should get raptured for this, I'm not going to.
Here we go.
DC 25 int check or get Dami Mohammed by Zora. Yeah, why do you think I dumped my intelligence, Zora? Mechanic that broke, you can use the backpack, assuming it's PC only. So they changed the donation UI. So now, it doesn't progress if you just try to give gold. You have to give items. So the workaround is if I want to give 4,500 gold for Anointed and Splendor, I have to put that gold in a backpack, and then give the item. Stupid. Before patch 7, you could just give the gold.
The locked door has red text.
Lae'zel also had my Vital Conduit boots, I'm pretty sure. That hurts. I built strats around that. Excuse me. Ugh. Hey, Aaron. I don't know if you still lose several buffs, you go to Astral Prison before final counter to Upper City. Yes, you do. Do not do your buff routine until after you, are at the High Hall. Very few things persist. Anointed and Splendor sticks, fortunately. But, like, nothing else. Let's see, thank you. It's annoying giving a bunch of rotten food. I like it. Fire Shield Scrolls.
Not as bad as it could have.
It's not. Fine.
Time to get going.
summon take a brainquake. Not really how it works. Brainquake's the whole arena. Summons can't be in there unless you are. These are my 3. Gotta grab the hand back. Quake every time it gets hit. It quakes the first hit it takes every turn. Sorry, I missed that one.
Present me well from...
Where am I? What's going on? On my way.
You...
Is he your cousin? Great uncle?
But now... It is a lesson, Orin. You... We have a...
Don't want to draw any attention.
Well, so much for peace.
Item interaction. Opting for. That.
I won't give in.
Failed the saving throw, but isn't stunned. Mildly interesting. Forgot to get speed pots, didn't I? I have 1. Spore grenades. 2 of 1. Thank you, Blair. Lose my symbiotic entity in a moment here. Item interaction. Fullness of body. His legacy. Resonate. Blast him. Establish some range. Angle where he won't go through the haste force. Here. Probably Deathbringer's Legacy on the Water Elemental, which is fine. Deathbringer's Assault, yeah, fine. One Easter egg about this. This is a BG2 reference, and one of his abilities he had there. The max damage is the same. Alright, we win.
These boots have seen everything. Better be cautious. Best think ahead, or I'm lost.
Does work a little bit better for me if they're grouped up. Product immune. It's my opener.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Right. Item interaction. Riddle on Elisera.
No choice but to keep going.
Hey, Aragorn Kisser. I missed. Thank you, Brittle.
They should all be running.
Took you bloody... I suppose... Though I do wish you'd figured this all out before I... After my... Overall, a terrible ordeal. There is... But you... The city... A century... This place is foul as piss. I'm out of here.
And this is the first time on stream I've ever saved Valeria, by the way. Never once felt bad slaughtering that thing. Me either. Me either. One little tidbit over here. There is a reference to Quill Grootslane, who, if you did not knock out Alfira to prevent her from being in the long rest event, is otherwise never mentioned, except for there's a third place. There's a guy who mentions liking her songs. There's a note about her there, and then someone in Baldur's Gate who mentions her songs. These gloves are awesome. 4th level inflict wounds. Crit this, 120 necrotic damage on a max roll.
Let's see.
I mean, Valeria surviving just another cursed aspect of this run? I think so, Bash it. Golden Bard you slaughter. Pretty neat to give some minor backstory, which never noticed. Yeah. She's a real person in the world. You never see her outside of Dirge stuff, but she exists either way. Presumably she just either never makes it to Baldur's Gate by being murdered on the road, or is just living her best life. Dirge never gets their hands on her. I prefer to assume the latter. Alright, I need another universal res. I don't think I'm gonna bother with bone spike gloves on this playthrough. So I can just go kill Orin in a moment here. Dragonborn Dark Urge can also ask the Dragonborn Bard about her at the guild. I think that's the mention that I was thinking of, Roxa. Thank you.
That's curious.
This calls for careful.
Never wanted the easy path.
You can step up and marvel at the spectacular wonders on offer. Brilliant.
Straighter in the game? Yeah.
Surrendered. All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing emergency.
I use universal res, I don't need to use armor persistence. Two, three. I missed my adamantine. Out of nice. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Here goes nothing.
So off topic, animals just always remind me you can't pet horses in The Witcher. That seems like a crazy design oversight. You can't pet horses. Should definitely be allowed to pet the horses. So you might be concerned that I'm not putting on stunning gaze, and we're probably about to fight a couple ballists, but that I'm not putting on Helm of Baldwin for stun immunity. It doesn't work on stunning gaze because stunning gaze is kind of incorrectly coded. It is somewhere between a stun and a hold person, but neither immunity works on it.
At the ready.
Before you ask, I ain't got none of that plum prosecco. Now, what can I get you, newcomer?
3 stack of Terrazol, I'll take it. Bring a free action resist stunning gaze? No. You can mention some item you get from Zevlor, manipulate Minthara a specific way. Yeah, so Zevlor gives you an item that if you kill the goblin leaders without doing the grove defense, Zevlor gives you an extra item. No other way to get it. So the way to get the most XP on that route is to, you know, kill Gut manually. You get her at full XP and Palma's full XP. Then you want to free Saza, bring her over because there's XP attached to that. And then before Minthara leaves, you knock her out too. And then you kill Droraxla. Kill Zevlor, you also get the item. Does he have it if you just kill him? Aragorn Kisser? Because I'm not talking about Hellrider's Pride. Oops, then I don't know. I will go back to what I was saying. Yeah. Wapira's Crown, I think is the name of it. Imagine if one of those arrows had hit me. That out of my first play, so super good guy said keep your money. Yeah, I usually don't get it because it's not a very good item. And also Grove Defense is just more XP. But yeah, if you want it.
It's curious.
teacup.
Alright, having this conversation will make Arabella an endgame ally. We do have Mole's contract to give to her. I just want to probably respec to do that, because Warlocks don't have to make a check for that, so I can just respec to Warlock and do that then. Still thinking of the collect as many unique items route. Yeah, saving Sasa is another unique item, so there's that too. You can get that on that route. You'd want to be a druid when resolving the Quag thing, so you get faith. You get a Pale Oak from being named Faith Warden. Go through the steps to get a Ring of Protection. Gale start for Ring of Evasion. Yeah.
That's curious.
Gale start. You would need to get the Silver Sword from Voss in Act 1 and have Lae'zel so you could kill Voss for his other sword in the Mountain Pass. Shadowheart is tied to getting a version of the Spear of Night. Either way you get one, but you get more unique items by having Shadowheart kill Aelin. Also gets you Isabel's gear from her dying. Yeah, that'd be a really interesting route. I'm excited to see you do that if you want to do that as a run. I would definitely watch. You know I'm going to watch you either way, but... Alright, hello, Orin.
Are you real? Is it really you? She's coming. What would you...
Look at it. Should I set your
Bill
lapdog
Melnate the
to
power for the Crescent
screaming?
Collar. Probably wait to do that until Act
you
3.
find the way.
Because her AI breaks for the whole game if you do it right away.
I will save her for you. We can peel her corpse together once the Banite is dead. Gortash betrays us, bloodkin. He sets a leash to our slaughter.
It's interesting how you
He
can be
uses us
pretty
to
friendly with
drive
Orin.
the herd towards his tin men's oppression. You must kill the tyrant, smear him across his rock-rotten halls, and pluck the netherstone from his carcass. Then we duel, sweet slaughterkin. The winner claims the stones. Baal's true chosen. The loser rots on his altar.
After all of Nabra's dialogue for his item, I've never done that.
They watch you always, longing to spray
Beam doesn't get a power
crimson
notification.
from
Of course it doesn't. Yeah. It's not your damage. Yeah.
Refuse me.
Trash.
And you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Have to pass the
So,
perception check for the
this
family
was
ring.
Orin's intention. A
Have
combat
to
against a fellow scion
complete He Who Was His quest in the way that
witnessed
keeps
by the
him
Lord
happy.
of
So you need to pass the perception check for the ledger there
Accept and
too.
you must kill
And then you need to pass the
Gortash.
dialogue checks and
Refuse,
not
and the
have
child's
her
life
stab
may be
herself.
forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like
That's really
prey for
interesting, yeah.
slaughter.
You'd have to choose between either Glut's Amulet or Spaw's Amulet, but that just means you have to do the quests in some capacity. You have to give the boots to Thrin and choose one of those items, and then kill her to get the boots back. Bola, Arabella, Daniel the only passive buffs for the end? No. Raven Guard is also a passive buff. Mole is also a passive buff. Being the Chosen of Baal is also a passive buff.
No! No! Filthy
Mulger's one?
lies!
Yes, Mulger's one of the
To
best
carve
ones.
domination into your ravaged skull. He will grind your meat in his jaws. But first, you must make gut spill of the tyrant. Do not underestimate his steel. But come to my bar.
Yeah, if you actually plan on fighting the Red Dragon, Moles is arguably the best one of all of them. Outside of Volo's. Like, Mole and Volo are really good. Really, really good.
There's the slightest...
Might be able to get both sovereigns. So every time I've gotten Spaws and then done Glut's quests, the quest reward window for Glut has been empty. So it'll be some order other than that. Could buy Armor of Moonbasking and do some Moon Druid stuff. Always fun. I can steal it. Whichever. Don't need to worry about it right now. I've been patch 6. I did not have it go that way in patch 6, so Mark must have done it in a different order than me. Or it was before that patch. One, two, three. And I'm gonna use Universal Res on Orin. I don't care about Bone Spike Gloves on this run. That's another thing you'd have to get on the run, so black. Yeah. That'd be a really cool run. We talk about it, the more I'm like, hell yeah. Hello, Manglin Abbey. Honestly, I'd let her mangle me. Not that she needs permission, but I'm looking disrespectfully. And you're real for that?
Chaos will be sown from their passage.
You're right. Hey, Sayo, how are you? Let Orin flay my flesh. I don't think it'd go any farther unless you were her blood relative, Narclos. Little known fact about the Temple of Baal, it's actually located in Alabama. Sweet home.
Lady Orin.
Horse pit. I have large scrolls. I'm supposed to buy one. Hey, I do have one. Big ass.
Did it think it could protect?
Sorry, Jenna, I just don't care.
Husk. Maggot. It opens.
The change.
The murder.
lost.
All gear means
You
actually doing Oscar
are the
quests. Fuck.
chosen one. He is near. He comes for you.
I haven't said Volo yet. He's fine, right?
A gift from your god, your father.
Your life is mine.
For the infinity.
So rise, challenger of gods.
Yeah, okay, what?
Thou hast to greet the bloodless do.
Thank you.
An unnatural death.
Giving this scene. Hey, there's this really cool option of playing the game yourself if you want to see it, or just look up the cutscene. Hey, you can just equip Nether Stone Pommel Bloodthirst from the corpse after that, and it still works out that way too. Cool, we got both Bloodthirst. Play off a test. I don't have the Slayer form anymore. I rejected Ball, so I lost it. You mean the Contioran outfit? Oh, yeah, sure. We will serve. See how I got both daggers? I was alt tab. I equipped it from her corpse. Instead of looting it, I just equipped it. And Orin's version is, in fact, slightly better. Because it has that built-in necrotic damage.
No one can control the brain, and it knows it. We must seize the third stone before it breaks free.
She's a 10, but she dresses in the calcified flesh of her victims, so she's a 10. Open the corpse, open your inventory, equip it. You open the corpse, you right-click, you equip. Work with Gortash's gloves then? I don't remember it working, but thank you for testing.
I am a gentleman who may venture where he pleases. It's peaceful.
Boy, this sudden restriction on visiting the docks.
Hopefully Volo's still fine here. I don't think that's a time-sensitive thing. We're good.
Evil comes in many forms.
High Ice Storm, right? Oh, I don't. Fine.
Can I do something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Yeah, Anticlimacus. Cat. Come get pet. Kevin's by my window, and Jake is just on the floor. They don't seem interested. Come get pet? Oh, I think Kevin's coming. Kevin's coming. Oh lord, he coming. He's big. Seeing him come straight off, he's big. Come here. Perfect. He's like, treats? Spells that allow action refresh still work like that. The combat's already started? Yes. If it's what you are using to join the combat, yes. One item interaction. I don't like that fire's still there. I really don't like that. So I'm going to use an actual real action. Just be super thorough, because given the nature of this run, I've decided that I don't like taking any chances at all. With how cursed it's all been. No fire at all. Not for Watcher crossbows. The Thunderwave scroll by any chance? I do. This will be fun. Go check this out. You're gonna love this. Item interaction. Didn't go far enough. That's okay. Yeah, I dropped her on the fire, so I wouldn't have to expend an action for it. I should mention that Spore Druid has a lot of stuff that goes off of con saves, and you can very easily use a lot of Spore Druid stuff to pop spike wolves. It's a very early synergy you can do. I unfortunately do not have any more Thunderwave scrolls. Mustard pixeled. Also want to lower my AC so I can do deflect missiles more. Deflect missiles getting all your unarmed damage stuff so cool. Exactly. I run around at 17 AC. Go buy the reviving ants. Destroying that chair mid-combat level will run. Possibly. Probably. Also might make him step on the burning surface to get the burning condition and then touch a smoke powder barrel and kill us both.
With haste.
I'm not really interested in finding out how likely that is. A win-win? Three. So I think light hammers are better. Fuel watchers don't resist that. Shining Saber of Skulls, do I have it? Midlays, I'll have that too. No, I have it. Cool. I use disguise kits to turn on the effect of this. Could go for Roland's mage armor.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Well, you have come far, I perceive. Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
Definitely make a save. Let's steal back my money. All the effort for Slayer form, only for Lae'zel to pull a literal smash and grab. Yeah. Yeah, all that routing and it amounted to... Well, I used it for Merkle. I did get to prove that point trade. That the Slayer form is actually good, because I casually destroyed Merkle with it without paying attention. I can't return to this setup. Maybe I don't wear Orin's clothes, actually. I just don't have the attunement for it. I'll figure out a use for them. Probably wear them for the brain. Or maybe I do robe of supreme defenses. I don't know, I haven't decided. I do 1, 2, 3. I get Blade Ward every turn. I have my full dex modifier. So my AC is good. Is this better than just going with Armor of Persistence, though? Let's see. This is multiple slots. If I do this, it's slightly less AC, because I don't have that on. But this does allow me to... I think Harlep's our next target, by the way. Does Sarabok's helmet protect against Raphael's Beguile? So 1, 2, 3. Which the hell does boots when I need to not be knocked? We got Diva's Mace here again. Yeah, what Rando said works. Enemy Divas, I don't know if you can. Maybe if you planar binding them and then get them arrested, maybe that would work. Possibly. But I don't know if the AI is willing to arrest things that you've dominated like that. That's something worth testing, because then that would mean you could get NPCs arrested if you need to move them somewhere. I don't think that works. Really funny if you could, though.
Perhaps you would... And he has you. You triumphed over Baal's chosen? Such a hysteria. You and I... My quill is trembling. The battle in the temple itself. All the coast shall...
I've never seen that dialogue before.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
Be 11 Hunter and ignore Beguile altogether. I could be a Hunter. Yeah, there's nothing stopping me from playing Hunter for that. That could be real fun. Could I just barter with the books from Sorcerer's Sundries?
Come to bask in the... I am not... You must fit. Our thoughts are as one.
Here,
You can sense something dark about this tome. Something profane. The book glyphs shift gently before your eyes. slip into your mind, onto your lip. The symbols
Need to pay more attention to
start
self values
your
allude in
eyes
Act 3.
moving
Yeah, between
interesting.
Sorcerer Sundries and the Clerk and the House of Grief, there's enough books to get something like 10,000 gold.
The world you feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, drawing you closer. The glyphs, you struggle to the book snap. The once indecipherable glyphs now feel dangerously familiar, promising unholy power as you pass the assailed from you see now, but as you close.
Yeah, just replaced Whispers of Madness with Baleful Knowledge. And I can just... Cool. You don't murder Hobo Oscar, you can get like 30k of sellables just from him painting all your allies. That's true. You bring each individual companion. Does he do hirelings too, Rando? I've tested hirelings, I expect so, can't confirm. No, I was just curious. I'll bring a free action. Don't have any more universal res. I don't want to deal with Upsong Gith yet. So obviously we could go to the brain right now. Today hasn't been that frustrating. I'm not going to do that yet. I think I can still get Raven Guard as an ally if I do Iron Throne correctly. Marcus bugged out of the game, so I have to choose between Wolverine and the Gondians, I guess. Do the Gondians even help you without Marcus, even if you save all of them? I don't think they do. So there's no reason for me to do anything except blowing up the factory with the Rune Powder Bomb. They should? Okay, well, I'd try to save the Gondians then. If any of them die, then I side with Wolverine. Those are the only options I have left, because Barkus is dead. Well, Barkus never died, he just disappeared. Still annoyed about that, by the way. At this point, not saying fucking before Gondians is a crime against humanity. I think you're right. It's my bad. Alright, what other allies? We already took care of Ethel, we took care of Iconia. Killed the Roican, so we have Aelin and Isabel. And we have Roland. I want to be a warlock before I give Mol her contract. I could get Yrgir, actually. That's another high DC persuasion check. I didn't account for that. I shouldn't have killed Yrgir. Should have just helped him. Because that would have removed the check for that. I totally forgot about Yrgir. I have 4 inspos, but... Does this mean I have to do Rogue Raphael? This might mean I do Rogue Raphael. Because it's... Is it DC 25 or 30? It's 30, right? So I want to play something high charisma with expertise. I could do Bard, I guess. Took a nap. Unfortunately, Karlach's fate is still unknown. Well, thanks for the update, Aaliyah. You didn't miss that much. We killed Orin, saved Volo, killed Sarevok, saved Valeria, killed Leroican, saved Roland and Aelin. Yeah. Barge. Yeah, maybe we do Bard for House of Hope when it's time to do that fight. Do I have any peg scrolls? No, I haven't had much access to pegging in this act. Favorable beginnings apply during that check. I've made rolls against your gear before, so I don't think so. Did you hear us sad about the no pegging? You have lifted expertise anyway, right? That's true, I do. I forgot about that. I'm John Normal brained. So, what else can I do to... I just need good charisma. I could run 18 charisma, start the fight with Birthright. I could run 16 charisma, start the fight with Birthright. That's me +4. I can do something int scaling though and use Pointy Hat. Like if I do, let's say I did 16 charisma. $16 int. 16 charisma, 14 int, Pointy Hat. Be the same results. Having 20 charisma. I'll be able to have advantage. I still haven't popped on Theathal's Charm, have I? Yeah, no, I haven't. I'll have full inspos for that. I don't have to worry about it right now, I don't think. Unless I really fuck up dealing with Harlow. I just gotta not fuck up dealing with Harlow. It's just, simply not fuck up. Good weapon, the run's going well. Really cursed in, earlier acts. Attempting to keep it together. Keeping it together, Bree. Hey, Silver Ray, thank you so much for the Prime. The 39 months with a 38 streak. I apologize for that 1 month. I was wrong. I'm messing with you. Thank you so much. Fiend lock for Dark One's own luck. I like that trade. I like that a lot. Go Fiend. Pick up Dark One's own luck. I do have guidance right now for my druid levels. I could unironically do a retaliation tank setup. Because there's not too much gear I need for that. If I just go something like Helldusk. I could actually just wear Helldusk, because I don't care if they crit me either. Huh. There's a thought. Least active chatter, most active lurker. It really means the world. You play as a BG3 race not represented in tabs, what would it be? Bugbear, because the melee damage would be absurd. Hobgoblins are also pretty cool too. Same reason, really.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
That might be worth a look.
Oh yeah, Harlep is still too tall. Do I have Blight? Really don't. Guess I did use my last one. Okay, Phantasmal Killer.
Sort of.
Actually hit me. Fucked up, man. Done that first. That's fine. Monk. Action economy. Let's build a music for this. Currently, 2 druid, 1 ranger, 9 monk. Ranger was to pick up armor proficiencies. Druid was for symbiotic entity. Monk is to do monk things. Hello, I'm new. Welcome in. Ranger miss any weapon proficiency? No.
Should mind my step. I'll give it a shot.
It's cold.
What's the deal, banana peel? I like that. Oh, we're just, grabbing the Helldusk gloves. These are my preferred punching gloves on Monk. They're not armor, so you can maintain unarmored status if you want to go that route. It's +1 to all attack rolls, +1 to spell save DC. You get a d6 of necrotic damage and that bleed chance, plus the strength saving throws. To me, these are better than Gloves of Soul Catching. Because Gloves of Soul Catching are a d10 of force damage, that's true. But you don't get the accuracy, you don't get the spell save DC, you don't get the bleeding chance. And the Constitution is usually wasted because you're likely using Amulet of Greater Health. I suppose in this run there's an argument for I respec into a build I have some Constitution, and I use Gloves of Soul Catching to boost that further. Meaning I don't necessarily need Amulet of Greater Health, but like, it's just a more complex way of getting to the same place. Ways to prevent reactions and no shock and grasp arms of Hadar. Yeah, everything Rando mentioned there. Paralysis. Stun. Yeah, flurry blows, stagger. You can use the mobile feat and hit someone. That'll stop them from being able to make opportunity attacks against you. That's not all of their reactions, but stops that. Are you trying to stop brain quakes, Irish? Are you still cooking on that? Because legendary actions are not reactions, with the exception of Leroican. So you can't stop the brain quake. It's going to happen, unless the brain gets stunned. Why am I going this way? What am I doing? Yeah, slow as well, Rando. Have my party in the brain's face or bubbles pop, stun. I mean, Shield of Thralls is what, an int save? The brain has how much int? And that only lasts one turn. So it's not actually going to prevent any brain quakes, because what would happen was, let's say it does get stunned. That's on your turn. So then it takes its turn, where it wouldn't brain quake anyway, and then it's no longer stunned again on your turn. Only 28? Only 28. One of my favorite answers, personally, to the brainquake problem is having a high intelligence character with Robe of Supreme Defenses. Now, this is coming from me, yes, where I dump int basically every run, but I really like this conceptually. Robe of Supreme Defenses adds your spellcasting modifier to your saving throws while you're concentrating. So if you're playing a high int character that has access to the ability to concentrate on, let's say, the resistance cantrip, so that'd be some sort of, you know, druid or cleric multiclass in with wizard. Let's lowball the roll on resistance. Let's say you get +1 from that. They're also using Whispering Promise for another +1 from Bless, so that's +2. If you're proficient in int saves, that's another +4, so you're talking +6 already. If you have 18 intelligence, you're adding 4. So you're at +10. If you're wearing Robe of Supreme Defenses, you're adding another 4. That's +14. If you have Anointed in Splendor, that's another 2. You're at +16. If you have Volo as an endgame ally, it's another 2. You're at +18. Wearing Helm of Baldurin, it's another +1. So you're at +19. Ring of Protection, +20. Cloak of Protection, +21. Absolute's Warboard, +22. So all of that would put you at +22 to save on the DC 25. If you have Githzerai Mind Barrier or holding the Silver Sword of the Astral Plane while being a Githyanki, or if you are a gnome, you have advantage on int saving throws. So +22 with advantage, that's pretty good. And remember, that's assuming that you min roll on both resistance and bless. If you average roll on both of those, the only way you fail the brainquake is by rolling a 1 twice. As well as the sword. Okay, so she's rolling with advantage. But everything I listed off there was, you can use all of that together with a couple things I didn't include to reduce the chance of you failing that save to 1 in 400. That helps a lot. I believe you also get a bonus by being next to Orpheus. I don't think I mathed that in. Here, let me actually see what that is. Orphic favor. Yeah, it's +3. Okay, so everything I listed with Orpheus, it's +25. Assuming min roll on your bonuses. Some paladin levels too? No. But you could, yeah. For this specific purpose, sure. Do I deal with those good Yankee yet? Kind of at a loss for what I want to do now, fight-wise. Brain Quake scared me for soloing the brain, if and when I get there. Making sure those int saves are not a problem is a very big deal. If you're a marshal. If you're a caster, you don't really need to care about brain quakes. Because, like, your spell is still going to go off. Unless you're doing something like Scorching Ray, and it'll interrupt that. But love when Tally just decides to stock 5 scrolls of Wall of Stone. If it helps, this is the act where Wall of Stone's most useful. I don't know if that helps, though. I'm only using 2 of my attunement slots right now. Let's throw on this. On a marshal, you can have Orpheus bait the brain quake before you go in. Go for 1 turn. Yeah, that's true. If Orpheus is the one doing Karsa's compulsion, then he'll get placed in there by himself on the first turn. You can then have him do an attack to bait it out, and then on that first turn, everyone else can act freely.
Just out of you.
Yeah, I forgot I had this.
Stop! It is hit.
No surprise, that's fine. What does Symbiotic Entity do? It's some temp HP that while you have it, you do extra necrotic damage on all your weapon, unarmed, and throw attacks. And also while it's active, Halo of Spores hits twice. Didn't know you had that. New fear unlocked. This dude just upgraded his threat level massively. Really? What do you try to do? Confusion. If that had stuck, I would have had no control over my character in the following turn. And when that happens, your character will use consumables and such. So, like, for all I know, my character could have then decided to cast Circle of Death centered on me. My character could have wasted the Artistry of War scroll or something. Like, losing control of your character is a big deal. My hand crossbow damage. Fucking D8. And then the necrotic damage. Then the Helldusk damage. I deal with the Mind Flayers who do the Brain Surface fight. Stunned allies use against me. So I'm gonna need you to guess on this one. Think really hard about it. If you do the fight, you know, that's fair. So if I do the fight, I kill them. It's no different than Merkel, where the most threatening thing in the room is any Mind Flayer. You kill them. That's it. Can you eat them up there? No. They will teleport back up. But they do not have much health by Act 3 standards. That's why Larian gave them Fire Shield. So you get punished a little bit for hitting them, but just hit them anyway. They're Mind Flayers, so their physical stats are terrible. Mind Flayer Dom also an int save? Yes.
Alright. Time to skulk about.
Do I have Dark Displacement gloves? I do.
Sort of.
Literally 1 HP. The fact that this doesn't cost key points is, funny.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Did I send away all of my hand axes? Fine.
Hope this ends well.
They die in one nebulous black hole, that too.
That should work.
Just replace the one you kill almost immediately? No. You don't start getting Mind Flayer replacements until after the Nautiloid spawns in, and that's what, 4 turns after the start? Missed the respec, what's the class now? Druid, Ranger, Monk. Spores, open hand. Two, three. Check this out, it's funny.
And away I go. He's so weak. There's necrotic magic at work here. A dictionary of an ancient language. Hardly surprising for a vampire's lair.
Wait, 4 elements ending in a monk? Yes. Yes. Fangs of the Fire Snake is one of the most hilariously broken abilities in the entire game. It is silly. It is goofy. It is patently absurd.
No hesitation. Very well.
Add a d6 and fire to all attacks. This is after doing a ranged punch that gets an extra d10 of fire damage that counts as its own instance of damage. This costs 1 key point. and you can just replace an attack with it every turn. You know, as many attacks as you have key points. A corpse weaponizable? Yes. It's a popular take for people who haven't played Monk at all to say 4 elements is bad. But, like, they clearly have not even clicked Fangs of the Fire Snake once. Saw a 4 Monk is bad in BG3 take in the wild the other day. Yeah, it's a very popular take, and it's people who have not played it at all, ever, a single time. Like, even if you had no class features other than Fangs of the Fire Snake, the subclass would still be good. Yeah, Monk is good as a whole, as Niloco said. All 3 of the subclasses are good. I would say the weakest one is probably Shadow Monk, and you've seen how effectively I've been using Shadow Monk lately. I really like Shadow Monk. It's probably my favorite at this point, because it's mechanically interesting. But that's like the weakest one, because Open Hand is absurd, as everybody knows. But then Fire Snake puts 4 elements almost on the level of Open Hand, except Fangs of the Fire Snake is a ranged attack. Gotta remember that. And it's a ranged attack that buffs your weapon attacks and your throws for the rest of the turn. So if you're doing a throw monk, it's a competition between 4 elements and Shadow Monk. And if you're multi-classing, it's 4 elements. Because Shadow Monk gets bonus action hide, gets minor illusion, but if you, say, go into rogue levels, you can pick up bonus action hide there. I'll just do weapons only. Weapons, throws, and punches. I'm a miser though, what if I need those key points later? Playing Shadow Monk on no long rest has been really good for my key point discipline, because Shadow Monk is the subclass that does not get any mechanics to restore their key points. 4 elements gets a once per long rest, recover half. That does reset on region travel, by the way. And then Open Hand gets wholeness of body once per long rest, and that also resets on region travel. Shadow Monk gets nothing, but symbiotic entity effect throws, yes. Weapon attacks, throws, unarmed strikes. Amulet the Crazy Monk, and it has some key restoration, right? Yes. Bye, Goldie. Forgot I'm wearing the wrong gloves too, so we swap places.
Looks like the same language as that book from earlier.
50 damage on a low roll. No crit. Yeah.
One day I'll catch a break.
That'll do it.
Everything must be perfect.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
Softer than a whisper.
Life you
No surprise, because I one-shot him. Whoops. Just resonate the corpse to kill you. Yes, if you kill people with key resonation punch, their corpses, so they'll leave the turn order, and then the duration will start ticking down in real time. So for a minute, they will still have your key. So then you can still resonate with their corpses. So yes, you could get a pile of people, kill them all with key resonation punch, bring their corpses next to someone, then blast. And I should mention that blast is a free action. Get it once per turn at the cost of 1 key point. How many Mancies we can discover still? All of them. All of them.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Still not playing BG3 right? No, you're playing it right as long as you're having fun. Just know that the mechanical depth of every class in this game is way more than you might immediately conceive of. Yes, I'm including Paladin to this. Seriously. Every class. Currently doing an Eldritch Knight throw build. Fuck, it's fun. Eldritch Knight throwing is my happy place. Gracchus. Yeah. I really like that too. I want to try throwing the drunk kobolds at a boss. You can do that, Wicked Whip. You can do that. Classes are oceans deep versus 99% of other games. Yeah. Definitely. I think I need initiative here. Baldurin. Sentinel Shield? No, no. We're gonna do... Rider Longbow. So 1, 2, 3, 12. The wolves can still outspeed me. But they won't. Weapons Monk is currently my fave. It's super cool.
Looking closer, you read the ring slot.
One initiative. This banner, I remembered this time, causes me problems.
That should work.
Very good progress. Watch these streams a lot and I still dump strength to this day. That's perfectly valid. Like, everyone plays differently. Roxo's referring to how I never shut the fuck up about how dumping strength's a bad idea. But, like, you can still make it work. There's still builds where it's worth doing. My co-op with Mark, I'm dumping strength on that playthrough. I'm using strength elixirs a lot on this character. Not all the time, but a lot. Nuance to everything. And werewolves are immune to the damage being thrown around. Item interaction. Blast being free is nuts. Yep, just one key point. The punches that apply the resonation, those are free. You could just punch. So once you hit level 9 with Open hand monk, you can just hold a weapon full time and you always have a punch you can do. Rhapsody will be probably what we use instead of Dwarven Thrower once we get that. Fucking banner. Classic. Yeah, you can choose either action or bonus action for your Resonation Punch. It's a busted ability. Blast is 1, Shadow Trek has to be 3. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's see what this does.
So I don't have any peg scrolls. Super awkward. These have to be my 3. Do that. Just got no weapon. Shadow Strike being 3 key points is deranged balancing. Yeah, yeah. Honestly, I could even argue that it should be 0 key points. It should just be per turn. You can do it once per turn as long as you meet the conditions. Classes increase or just HP at that point? Oh, increase levels past 12. I know, classes added by mods often have support for levels beyond 12. But I don't think the actual BG3 classes do unless a mod addresses that. How to sleep now. Thanks for the awesome tips and tricks as always. Good. Thanks for being here, Wicked Web. Sorry I'm seeing your message a little bit late. I appreciate it. I have a universal res, but it should be fine. I can switch to Guileful Movement, actually. I go Guileful Movement. Saravox Helmet might actually be good here. Really, the fucking raspberries weighing so much right now? Actually funny. You know what the popular level 20 to 12 to 20 mod adds spells abilities from 5e. If those classes are just more feats, I wouldn't know, Rando. Yeah, someone else would. Probably toss another stones. Open hand monk with 18 wisdom, resonant stone, pretty much the same average damage as no resonant stone, shadow strike, much higher floor, and on every punch. Yeah. Yeah. And then, you know, 4 elements also passes shadow strike with, the damage on the Fangs hit itself, but then also the bonus damage granted by Fangs on everything else. Including future Fangs of the Fire Snake that have been boosted by previous ones. And you could always do Heat Fangs of the Fire Snake, I feel I should mention. And it would apply to all instances of fire on the attack individually. So you could be, with max heat, you'd be adding at least 14 damage from just heat on a Fangs of the Fire Snake click. One, two. Three. I prefer Dwarven Thrower. Oh, I like this. I'm gonna go with little water elemental, as per usual. You know what else I think Lae'zel had? I think Lae'zel had Blood of Lathander.
Keep it together. Oh, that took me a little. Can't give up now.
So if I have, say, Healthless Gloves, do I get 1d4 added to the punch and the Fire Snakes? Yes. No.
But it seems to be in good working order.
But Sonic Overload, Lightning Charges, Callous Glow, those things would. Any scrolls you wish were in the game? More than one Flame Blade, because then I could build around Flame Blade. Shadow Blade scrolls would be pretty cool too. I have no reason to have Resonant Stone with me here. Never got it back from Jihira anyway. So that's fine. We stick with Manifestation of Mind regardless.
Pave my path with corpses, build my castle with bones.
Go get in the Dirge Lance.
Just like the door to the rings.
Keep it together, saying that to Quagger to patch 7.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
I want to try something that someone said. Someone mentioned that Sunbeam triggers Cazador's sunlight sensitivity, and that makes sense, so I'm gonna try it. Okay, yeah, he's talking shit about Astarion. Astarion's in my camp chest. So, we're good. It does. Awesome. Owie. Let's save and throw. Rolled a 6 with advantage. Did get the surprise. Over 120. He still has his hypersensitivity. That's kind of crazy, actually. Real useful tech. Yeah, just because I have Sunbeam, because I'm concentrating on Sunbeam, I count as a source of sunlight now. That's really cool. Do I give off light too? I do. I don't care that you resist this, man. I see, it overrode the sunlight, but then the sunlight reasserted itself. So the bats are body blocking the werewolves from being able to get to me. As long as I don't become nauseous, we're good. If I do become nauseous, I'll just attack with my bonus action. So good. It's just so good. I totally should have done 2 more resonation punches. But it's fine. Or consider doing edited content for YouTube. I really hate editing soon. And then doing edited content, you lose the conversational aspect. I am at my best as a streamer, not as a YouTuber. I'm good at being a streamer. I'm good at engaging with an audience. I'm not good at talking to myself. Evasion. Lighting up friendly fire? I guess it doesn't. It definitely should have hit his side, but it definitely didn't. Kind of popped the potions way too early, but it's fine. Good. Werewolves and gnolls have the same animation. It's one of those things you can't unsee. Successful. Huh. Okay. Also, he will use legendary resistance on Flurry of Blows Topple, which is cool, because that means you could burn 2 of them in 1 bonus action, if you were of a mind to. It's pretty useful information. Attack for Zarevok as well, I expect. Yeah, anyone with legendary resistance you want to burn through. Be useful.
first step is the hardest. I've got a long
Cazador.
road ahead. If not over, then through.
The great vampire lord looks peaceful, recovering in his coffin. There is no trace of the fury that you fought against.
Consummatum.
Such a theater kid.
Ego cecidi.
The vampire lord is no more, but his legacy remains. What to do with the thousands of vampire spawn he created? Nothing remains now.
Really? Rhapsody encumbered me? Okay. Hey Tom, how are you?
What's up for discussion?
I cannot believe we will find a place in the Underdark. We will find a new way to live, new creatures to feed on. My thanks for everything.
You're welcome. Far in this run? Yeah, made a lot of progress so far today. I'm debating how much I want to start a new run next stream. Like, maybe I just try to do, like, the entire rest of the game this stream. Maybe. 6 hours deep. There's not too much left. I could finish in another 2 hours without really skipping anything impactful. I'm on the fence.
Hold. Here, the few of us. You. Why? What madness possessed you?
You prefer I killed your children?
Of course not. I just wish. But you were. We will make. I pray. You have my peoples. Until then.
I'll lie. Are elemental you coming, or? Of course not. So what allies do we still have to get? We still have to get Minsk, so that we can be locked into having Jahira. And we gotta get Nine Fingers as well. Byproduct of getting Minsk. I guess I need to pass some persuasion there. Need to give Mol her contract. I need to try to convince Yrgir to help me. Then I need to keep him alive for the Raphael fight.
No time to rest. Need to find a way forward.
Raven Guard, yeah, I gotta do Iron Throne. And then I get either the Gondians or Wolverine. Do Ethel yet? Yeah, I can't do Ethel's quest on this run. But yes, I did go murder Laura for Ethel already. Paid Muller contract, didn't pass the check. You get nothing though. I think I still can't use Rhapsody yet.
I can use to bring him back.
That would be the mighty storage.
Do the bank fight.
Better not be cursed.
Big bald fellow he was escorting.
With a half-elf, yeah.
A relaxed tone and easy smile, but the halfling's shifting gaze gives it away. Something has him rattled.
Oh yeah, I can just cast Charm Person. Sure.
Oh, he's an unusual sort of customer, but the head banker said he'd handle it that
I have no
very
interest
well.
in gold.
Account holders only from which is
Yeah, I don't have to stress too hard about saving the Gondians because since Bark is bugged out, even if I do save all the Gondians, I choose between them and Wolverine.
Just need to see your vault pass, please. Look.
No interest in gold. All the cool items, though. Could concentrate on resistance and wear the armor of agility. But no, I want blade ward. Yeah, only 22 AC feels weird. I could go out of my way to go get Roland's mage armor, but eh. This run has been scuffed enough. I don't want to infuriate myself more, or risk another Roland incident. Short rest to get my full key points and also get Shield of Thralls for my my elemental. Probably get away with stun skin, actually. But no, if I get hit with stun and gaze, concentration breaks. Hmm.
It's
Hush, you.
Enough. Now come.
Why we tell me? Water Elemental can't directly attack Sanctuary enemies, but it can attack the space where they're standing. Sure, man. Be my item interaction. Nice. It was a really good turn, actually. You reverse pickpocket money into the brain to kill it. You cannot pickpocket while you're in combat. Roll to 20. What do I need to roll to succeed? Like a 6 to do it comfortably? Yeah. Okay. I didn't bring Resonant Stone so that I wouldn't have disadvantage. I knows the strats. Magic Missile to strip unstoppable. Where it's pockets, though. Everything has a pocket if you're thorough enough. Not the crit. Fortunately, the roll was bad. Nice. hit. Well done. It's rude. I can always re-equip Dwarven Thrower by just throwing it. So it would be in my best interest for should have Rhapsody equipped instead. Then they'll just swap, and I'll even get the benefit of Rhapsody on that first throw. Okay, so here's the sauce. Connormancy, Needle Blights, Resonation Punches. You one by one res all the Needle Blights and knock them out. You put them next to whoever you're gonna be blowing up. And then leaving non-lethal on, you just apply Key Resonation to each of them. Outside of turn-based mode, so you could just get all of them. And then you blast. Ugh. It's ugh. Good damage, dude. Weird choice, but okay.
Hope this ends well.
Safe, I'm not gonna try. Watcher Foundry, can you get a motivator as usable item? So like I had one of the Bay Knights give me a motivator last playthrough, and I was too scared to ever do anything with it. I think I could have used it. But she gave me one. I never tried to use it. One of the reasons I dislike this fight is it just takes so long. These are the people who run around doing this. Whoever was dirt specific, it was not. It was a deception check. Was not DERS specific.
Maybe I should. No, this is good.
Thank you. You're welcome. Didn't move. Why didn't you move? Racket died. He got crit. Ooh. Yeah, Murderous Cut actually works now. That's some extra damage. Ballast did technically get tougher in patch 7.
All right.
Get you somewhere over there. There,
How much
apparently.
farther can I go?
I don't know which of these I have keys to. This one. This one.
Just breathe. Breathe. And switch bloody jobs.
Okay, I just had the key to that one. Oh, that's funny. We take that.
These footprints started in the sewers.
Care about the stuff in the other safes? Not really. I want Janet's hat though. I think that's in this one.
With a flick of the wrist.
I'm just gonna roll a 20.
So Minsk has turned to the absolute.
Watch this. It's just gonna be a 20. It'll be real quick. First try. That was a rehearsal. $20 incoming? Yeah, Lasagna called it. So now each time I don't get one, it's Lasagna's fault. Make sure you let them know.
Better not be coming out of my wages.
First try, never punished. So I didn't clear out the area ahead of time for this fight because I kind of forbore. Osfriel has a crawler mucus. I'm still using Guileful Movement Elixir though. Should be fine. Ro is dead, so no one has alert. If I set this up properly, I can get a surprise round.
Down the stairs and split the chin.
I felt horrible about that one.
Oh yeah, I forgot we grabbed the infinite money Githyanki. Oh, I think I sent Lae'zel the fucking boots. Not trolling. Lae'zel had everything useful. Motherfucker.
This medicatrix. This medicatrix. This medicatrix. What now?
Don't have mats anyway. Okay. It's fine, I guess. I'm safe because it's been a while. It's been a while. I guess I'll keep Guileful Movement going.
When she was little.
Or we got a non-lethal Minsk here. Evasion. I don't really have anything impactful to concentrate on. Okay.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Can't risk being an open view.
I can taste your...
Right. Never a dull moment.
This one has slow. All the ballists with stunning gaze. People animation problems. Evasion? Didn't. Okay. Sure, man. Seems to not get hit by any AoEs. Strange. Definitely strange. Yeah, you do have Sentinel. That one being dead brings me up to this.
All right then.
What's my item interaction? Just in case. Fine. Because fire and water elements will also miss her. Ah, interesting. Hey, don't throw my lightning jabber. I have one of those. You going for stunning gaze for the bonus action? Oh, okay. Gnarl. Improvised melee had a potion of healing but didn't heal them. Interesting.
No hesitation.
Your doppelganger. I was like, why didn't you? Yeah, that's fine. I'll be lethargic next turn because of the Terrazul. Brittle on you. Nice. Okay, Doppelganger Jahir is a little bit demotivated, I suppose. I will do it. I will kick your butt, he said. Roar. That's 5 damage conjure barrage. Owie.
Good idea.
Huge damage. I guess if I destroyed that ladder, I could just trap her up there. Her being here doesn't do anything, so it's fine.
They're dying for me. All of them. All right.
Hey, look. I knocked Jaheira up to a higher point of elevation. No, let's destroy the ladder.
Still on my feet.
I was gonna shoot him, but like, he could die if I crit him. He's targeting me and he missed me. And non-lethal's on.
Against.
Get rid of him.
Help him.
Don't be foolish. He is too unpredictable. He will only be a hindrance to us. Fine.
His mind is right. The ins.
Oh, Jaheira's one of the very few people I didn't kill. Vince, can you? Thank you. Imagine he just walks into a fire surface, fucking dies. I'm sure that's happened to somebody.
Don't waste a step.
People who went to the zip code of another game like Barcus, true.
But none like... He says we will join with you.
Okay. Now, gotta do the guild fight. Gotta keep 9 figures alive.
Very well.
No time. The Zent.
I'm with you.
Come on then.
She's so based. She's just... I think I have a shot. Lose Jaheira as an ally side with Aura? No. You only lose Jaheira as an ally if you pick a certain dirge option to intimidate her into leaving the party, or if you become the Chosen of Baal, or if you kill Minsk, or if you kill her children. Or if you fail to do the Dance Lens quest fast enough. But I guess there's a few conditions, but yeah.
Hope this ends well.
Understandable reasons. Yeah, I think so too. Forgot our own Telbus gone. Whoops. I don't love my position right now. But we'll see what happens. Lady Agwe. Great weapon master sword and board because she's based. The sneak attack off the ally. The cunning action dash. Like the builds of the NPCs in this fight are all so cool. On both sides, really. Except for the Battle Master. The Battle Master just kind of sucks. They understand that FaZe is the threat. FaZe is a cheater. FaZe is a fully leveled Shadow Monk and Thief, despite only being level 12. Up the blindness, very nice. The double bonus action Bardic Inspiration, that's a Bard Thief multiclass. Lady Flux, I'm realizing, has the same face as Zethino, the Dryad lady. And also the same face as the Raptor lady. A lot of copy pastes. Yeah, this is the Battle Master I'm talking about. Bro just spams tripping attack, action surge, does it again. Ran out of superiority die. Didn't even get a kill. Blew his entire load, hit crits, didn't secure a single kill. Useless for the rest of the fight. Battle Master's a great class. Crit. The Great Weapon Master bonus attack off of that. That was a 40 damage sneak attack. No crit, no vuln, just 40 damage. Rogues are good. The blindness spam is really good. I gotta use the blindness spell more. The fact that it's not concentration spell too. You could use Staff of Cherish Necromancy to impose disadvantage. But extra attack, you know, true. Look at this Battle Master with extra attack who has secured 0 kills and 9 attacks. Sorry, 10 attacks. Oh, and then 9 Fingers crit him for 67 damage on a throw. Yeah, you know.
Still breathing.
That's about right.
Despite everything.
Okay, now I need Jaheira and Minsc in my party. Equip Orin's clothes. Which I should die, though. What do we got color-wise? How do we feel about pale pink? Horrible. Love it. Let's try deep lilac. Not bad. That's better. That's not offensive to the eyes. Use that for now.
Congratulations. Well done. But you found I want to lead then. Nature's servant awaits. I think you might have made it. Your reasons were your own. But whether you meant lead the way. We're yours to command.
Or to make literal flesh any prettier with dye.
And that same one
But that's the
man
concept of a tattoo, Sora. That's what you just
Minsc.
described.
But still, I feel.
The question is, you know, my own. So if Orin tattooed her armor, it wouldn't count? Those wouldn't be pretty tattoos? I feel like you're gatekeeping fashion. Be better.
Kind of you. Come on. I haven't got the slightest idea what... Heroes come and go. But the guild has always been here, protecting the city. Until the stone was...
Orin's close for advantage here.
You are right. What?
You have...
Cool. We have 9 fingers, we have Jaheira as endgame allies. Had at least one as planned. Balthazar disagrees with you.
Well, are we ready? You're sure?
Oh, I'm encumbered because She had the money. Fuck. But what about the money? I have 17,000 gold on me now. Making good progress.
Another ball spawn buried by our truly.
Okay, what are the remaining allies? Steel Watch related stuff, Iron Throne related stuff. Is that it? Let me look at the Gather Your Allies wiki page. Unfortunately, we lost so many. Yeah. Very unfortunate. Oh yeah, Yurgir. So let's see which ones. I'm gonna go from the top and look at which ones we got, which ones we didn't, which ones we can, which ones we can't. We got Arabella. We lost Astarion, but he was mutually exclusive with Alma anyway, and we got Alma. We got Ethel. Bug robbed us of Barcus. Can't get Ball, mutually exclusive with Jaheira and Valeria. Or just mutually exclusive with Jaheira, actually. I still have to free Floric. Forgot that. Yeah, that's one. So I can still do that. We got Aelin. We got Damon and the Owlbear. We still have to get Ravengard. We can get either the Gondians or Wolbrin because of the Barcus bug. Lost Halsin because, well, we weren't going to get Halsin anyway because of the Oliver bug, but then also we failed the DC 30 deception and killed Halsin anyway. We got Isabel, we got Jaheira, we got Voss. We got the Kuotoa, we killed Leroican, but we got Roland. We lost Mizora because of the DC 30 incident. What happened with Barcus? He just disappeared. He's alive. I saved him. He just didn't come to Act 3. We can get Mull. I just have to give her the contract and either be a warlock or pass the persuasion check. We got Nine Fingers. We got Roland. Shadowheart was mutually exclusive with Aelin and Isabel, so we were never getting her. Can't get Strange Ox because of the bug. We got Alma. We got Valeria. We got Viconia. We got Volo. We can get either Wolbrin or the Gondians. If any Gondians die, I'm going with Wolbrin. They'll have to work on Yurgir. We got Zevlor. Zenter were mutually exclusive with Nine Fingers. Okay, so, Floric, Yurgir, Wolbrin, Ravengard, Mull are the ones I can still get that I've not gotten yet. DC 30 incident. If you murder one of your companions in a dirge-related thing in Act 2, if you fail or don't attempt a DC 30 deception check, all party members in your camp will go permanently hostile to you. So I had to personally kill Minthara, Halsin, Will, Karlach, Shadowheart, and Astarion. Because I did not pass the check after killing Lae'zel. Didn't have to kill Jaheira because I hadn't brought her to the camp yet. So there's that at least. Thinking. I'll do that for now. Need more alchemy mats. Go check Style and Horse, I suppose. Switch back to Cloud Giant. What was the manual bug? Oliver died and would not respawn. He's not supposed to be able to die, even when you deplete his health for his XP. He's supposed to disappear. He didn't disappear, he just died. So the quest couldn't be completed. But we lost several allies to bugs and several to an unfortunate failing a check with 5 rolls.
Light on my feet.
Very leather-like.
Something's on my mind.
What? Clear out then. I don't care much for your timing, but I like your gold well enough.
How much he has that's relevant to me right now. I guess Construct Slaying with Nair Misser could be okay, but of course he doesn't have those. Elemental Slaying for Hellspheres and House of Hope, I suppose. I'll need to buy from the Iron Hand vendor. Martial Exertion gloves, at the very least. Flash blinders. Maybe Oliver was a goblin.
Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's everything alchemical from potions
I've just
to poison.
sampled some of Baldur's gays.
Just do make sure you
Which
read the
gays
label
are
before
these? I would like to meet them. They seem nice. It's all of the companions, isn't it? Would Answer be one of Baldur's gays? No, Answer was very straight and just was really close to his roommate. They were roommates, you know. Roommates and very good friends, yeah. And honestly, are you even friends if you don't know what the inside of each other's mouths taste like?
Up on the hill.
It's up there and we're down here.
Surrounded by fakes. Hypothetically, if they were in a hot tub, how far apart would they sit? Nice.
I'm paid to take down troublemakers. So
They're
don't-
roommates.
Welcome. You see to peruse the special goods, I take it.
gonna buy all the freezing sphere scrolls I come across in case I decide to be absolutely deranged. I have whip warding scrolls already. This is what I was talking about for brain stuff. A robe of supreme defenses. You could even just turn into a Mind Flayer and still ally with Orpheus. So you get the Mind Flayer stat block, which means 20 intelligence. And then you still get the +3 from being near Orpheus. So if you then have proficiency, and you're wearing this, you're adding 17 to your int saves, just from all that. And of course, if you're concentrating on something that improves your saves, you're adding that too. You could use the Staff of Arcane Blessing. Just get that 1d4. Yeah, great item.
So don't make trouble.
Also good for if you want to buffer up your saves against Stunning Gaze or a Piercing Growl.
Hello again. Looking... Would I try to fool a Sharpie like you?
Yeah, you would.
Have a look.
Construct line. Ever use Ice Sphere? Tried it once, seemed like fine. There's a lot of setup. Try to bring an extra Chain Lightning into a fight. Autolute's Freezing Sphere, Rando? Excuse me, sneezes.
Let the kid come. He wants to teach the refugees a lesson, right?
Yeah, if that's the bless you, thank you. If that's the spell you mean, then yeah, what Sora's referring to is I pickpocketed a bunch into Dollar's inventory and accidentally bombed several other areas of Baldur's Gate. That was fun, but you can make the portable sphere and then give it to other people or reverse pickpocket it into someone's inventory, and then it'll blow up when the timer expires. I imagine if you reverse pickpocket it into the inventory of someone who has the AI to throw things, they might consider throwing it if you then got in combat. Though I've not tested that.
You look like you know how to... Oh, yay!
Construct. Well, construct an elemental, but of course. Go and smoke butter arrows. I don't have any. Doesn't look like it. Cool.
Tried.
We'll sell stuff. Oh yeah, Iron Hand Vendor. Still haven't done the beach fight with Kairos and all them. I think that's still there after resolving that for the storyline. I think. I'm kind of banking that for inspiration, because third-partying that group and killing both sides is a dirge inspo. I do still need inspo for persuading Yurgir. I think that's the last thing I actually need inspo for. Might try precasting 10 of those and having fun versus Raphael. Keep in mind, the timers of them are individual, so they won't all be on the same timer. Unless you use certain turn-based mode shenanigans. Like, if you have 2 turn orders going in separate locations, the person casting them can send them to the inventory of a person in the other turn order, at which point the timers should freeze. So I think that's how you would do it. Mustard and I were trying to figure out the logistics of that a while ago. Freeze this freezing sphere? Yeah. I could fight Answer, I guess, too. While we're in this map. So I did just pop a Cloud Giant.
Now.
Just do it anyway. I don't have a peg scroll going either. Seems good. Turn-based one person stay the star in the House of Address Chamber, Gale and the Boudoir be frozen as well. I think that would be far enough. I think that would be far enough. One, two, three. Because it's been the game that's screwing me.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
I shouldn't do that. Fuck. Because, I have to get key points back. Grandma got them abs. Still mad at Larian. Understandable. Honestly, I'm gonna use Masterwork Scale Mail. For that or Elven Chain. No, we'll do Masterwork. Reason being that frees up a slot for Dwarven Thrower. Throwing Dwarven Thrower at Answer is good damage. I should get my roll now. Do I want the comeback hand axe on this build? Yes, I have a lot of money though.
Approach! Spin! Alas! 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 Alas!
Alas. another 3.
You failed to win the grand... Alas! Alas! Alas!
Okay, we got it. Cool.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Interesting. Forge with you. Breathe quiet. Move with care. This calls for careful footwork.
You failed to win the grand prize. But you thief! Angel!
Rear one supply spin's pretty nice. Yeah. We got good stuff. We got the reverse rain cloak. Very big deal. I guess the gem's technically good if I murder a copy. It does work as described. It goes back to the owner's pocket every long rest after it's sold. And the owner's a copy. But if a copy dies, you become the owner. The comeback hand axe is good because it's a +1 hand axe that boomerangs back to the location where it was thrown from, damaging someone standing there. That doesn't necessarily have to be you if you throw it from far enough, or if you have dark displacement gloves to switch your positions. Also, unlike every other throwable that returns to you, this isn't a bound thing, so it doesn't equip. Meaning you can keep the benefit of, say, Rhapsody while throwing this. And that's pretty cool. Sell the gem, pickpocket a copy each long rest? You could. That's an option too. May or may not have put my run on hold to wait for you to do Iron Throne so I can yoink strats. Yeah, Iron Throne will be complicated. I probably don't finish this run today because of how long I want to prep for Iron Throne to make sure I get it right. We'd probably finish this run tomorrow. Depending on how long it takes tomorrow, we might start a new run.
Here goes
Either way, the plan's new run on Monday. Combation throw isn't too bad. Also, Will's dead. We can see spiders. No. But remember, if I'm going for the Gondians, I have to save all the Gondians. I have my attunement rules for what gear I can have equipped. I can't cast multiple leveled spells per turn. And also, I can have one summon. So I'm more restricted than I usually am. Hey Fish, how you doing? Good to see you.
And away I go. Time for some bloody work.
What's that low roll? 2 on 1d8, and that'll do it. Kill. Eat up some time for Connormancy, gotta learn the ways. Basically you need to get Bitter Divorce, and Marina needs to not be there the first time you kill Connor. Or the first time you revive Connor, rather. And then you just carry around Connor's corpse. Whenever you want to Connormancy, Bitter Divorce, you click on Connor, and then his destination needs to be directly overlapping with a corpse. So like if I wanted to revive this dino, I would have Connor, like let's say this dead adventure is Connor. I would click here and then click right there. And if I line it up properly, then Connor and the dino would be alive. Got Bitter Divorce, brought it back. I mean, I can't do it. No, it means you can. If you have Bitter Divorce specifically, you can do it. If you have Second Marriage, you can't do it. So double check which version of the wand you have. It turns into second marriage when you get the friendly version that you can control. Thank you. Yeah, no problem, Fish. Aaron is dead, so you're probably fine. You just gotta make sure you physically have Connor's corpse and drag it around. Don't ask how. It's a shame Ethel got Marina. I know there's nothing you could have done. You know, just sometimes that's the way things work out. Killed Connor at the tea house. Yeah. No, Ethel didn't get her. No, Ethel got her. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah. Ethel got her.
Can't slow down.
That's another thing I have to test. Flying while enlarged and crushing people by flying onto them. It's so sad that Marina died of Ligma. Truly tragic. At least the end came before it could progress to being Sugma.
First step is the hardest. Another step forward.
Automod tried to spare you, Rando. Tried to stop Sora.
What's inside?
No way you had to get permit for that? I did. Cool thing about Nirolna. Let me see if this actually works in just turn-based mode. Okay, so with it equipped, I have movement speed of 14 meters. I'm gonna move 6.9 meters. Throw this. My movement speed is currently 10 out of 14. I'm gonna throw again. My movement speed is 13 out of 14. So each time you throw Nirolna, you get the movement speed bonus from it applied again. Not as a higher maximum, but as refilling your movement speed. It's cute, pretty big on fighter, 6 throws, tons of speed. Yeah, your improved extra attack, action surge, that's 6 already, but then you could also add in, you know, martial exertion, bloodlust, Arizul, Mind Sanctuary, and then Haste Spores. You could build a lot of movement speed just passively. I'm gonna throw an Nirolna. Part of me fears it ain't coming back. The incidence of people having their throwables not come back. It's not the game just arbitrarily deciding. It's what the players do. Like Rando said, don't open combat with it, because bound weapons will come back if you throw them on a turn different from the turn where it's supposed to come back. So, like, for example, if you're not in the turn order and you throw it and combat starts midair, that shit ain't coming back. Not every time. But if you open with something else and then throw it on turn 1, it's going to come back. The other time people lose it is by throwing it at something where it says death, then it won't come back, such as on the brain. This belief that you can't do throw builds on the brain, no, you just need to look where you're clicking. There's spots on the brain where it doesn't say death. Those are safe. I confirmed that one myself.
Never a dull moment. Swift as my feet can carry me. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Oh, yes! I has lots of stuffs just for you.
Divine Bone Shard. That's big. On my first playthrough, I was halfway through my Orn fight, I realized Gnarl was back where Strangler Luke had been. Alright. You know what causes combat to start with you having both extra attack and your action, no assassin dip involved? Yes. It's starting combat after having used your attack action while being an extra attack class. But not as the thing that started the combat. Gotta lurk a bit, but have fun, don't die. Thanks, fish. So like, for example, if I threw a water bottle just at nothing, my extra attack's available. If I then did something other than an attack, that's an action refresh. Sometimes you don't even need the action refresh component of that. Then combat would start, and I would have my extra attack from the previous attack that I made. It's a weird sphere of shit. But there's a little fear each time. Like, I know that it'll be fine. Yeah, no, I get it. If it didn't come back, it's like, oh, fuck. No, I get you. I get you.
Let's rehearse this one more time. No breathing. In the house.
Don't waste a step.
Down the
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll
Res. Lightning Res.
All right. What now?
Oh, am I not encumbered? Oh, because it sent away my heavy armors. Right.
Bodies for the harvest. Breathe deep.
Fighter shoots the satchel with the offhand crossbow. You can attack 2 more times initial round. No, because they didn't use the attack action for that. What Lottis and Ryrock also said have been things that I've experienced accidentally. I've not intentionally tried to replicate any of this, but these are all the scenarios where I've seen that happen. Roland's mage armor would have been nice here, but oh well. Actually, do I want to get a surprise round here? I actually want to get a surprise round.
Still in control. Just.
I'm not watching the cutscene, by the way.
Wanted the easy path.
I am Ansel. Answer me, Facey. Answer. What have you and now you bring this.
Or if not rolling it, because I can always throw it over and throw her to equip it. Yeah. 1, 2, 3.
At least things have stayed interesting. Mind never quiet.
No, well, the water's gonna. Maybe if I avoid it, thread the needle. Thread the needle. Oh, you can thread the needle. I didn't actually know that I could do that. Okay.
Breathe deep and
I should have moved the elemental up. Didn't realize it just gets forced in anyway, even though it's invisible. That's fine.
Behold the dance of death.
Now, I'm wearing Helldusk boots so that the ice from the Myrmidons can't knock me prone, and Answer can't knock me back. I'm probably not attacking them, because I'm just going to have Answer kill them for me. Using lightning resistance elixir, so I resist the breath weapon, but I'm also immune to the status conditions from all lightning-related attacks and surfaces, which is more important. That's why the elixir is way better than the ring.
should get started.
Thank you, evasion. A little bit. Don't mind immediately on this. Get some damage in. Do I like Sonic Overload here? I don't. Here's what I like. I have monk features. Losing persistent powers. I used Fracture Psyche because it's an action refresh. It didn't land, but it got me in combat, got the surprise round without consuming anything. If it had worked, his AC would have been, you know, 1 less. Which doesn't super matter, but it's not nothing. Like how each leg and his head are all surprised.
Maybe I should. This is good.
Very unfortunate miss. Failed saving throw. Took 8. Rip symbiotic, but it's fine. My accuracy. He didn't get staggered. He just didn't get staggered. Okay. Fine. Item interaction. The second hit is what does it. There you go. That makes sense. Lots of flying make you are further. Further than what? Than not flying? Yes. Flight is more efficient movement-wise than running. Stun was fortunate. county residents. Yeah, it's a bit silly, but I like it anyway. Silly in all senses of the word. Brittle. Not unexpected though. A lot of damage, but DC 11. You got that easy. Where's going for? Item interaction. I could expand the surface if I can. Throw an arrow to refill my movement speed. The elemental can handle that. I don't want to speed pot. I kind of want to speed pot, but I'm not going to speed pot.
Blood follows me everywhere.
right then.
It's my last turn to hold this body. I don't want to stay in range. I'll use my item interaction to do a little heal. For some bullshit reason, I'm not allowed to have my elemental act concurrently with me. Cool, I guess. It seems focused. A little bit. Because I hate this stupid fight. And I'm having fun just clicking different monk things. I'm just kind of thinking about the turns pretty far in advance. There's a reaction refresh, beginning of combat, beginning of turn. Yes. Really annoying that me and my elemental aren't able to act together. Like, actually scam me.
Seems like the best way.
He doesn't even have that much in the way of bonuses. Like, this is doable. Narolna more damaging Dwarven Thrower, and equipped for movement. I'm throwing Narolna to refill my movement speed. Dwarven Thrower is absolutely more damage. But I'm throwing Narolna so that I have more movement. 2 levels of Druid 4, Symbiotic Entity, and Halo of Spores. Low ground. I want to lower your dex. Your favor failed to save on this.
That should work.
Why did I just hear the throw sound effect when I was flying? just flying but throwing oneself. You know, that's a fair point. Rude. This. I was hoping that would trigger your retaliation, but oh, okay. Sure, man. Also really wish I could have my elemental act for me. But that's fine. Efficiency and con saving throws. No. Amulet, yep. Proficiency in con saving throws is extremely overrated by the player base. While it's nice having advantage and then just enough bonuses to have +8 is all you realistically need. The only time you would need more is if you are taking massive amounts of damage, and if that's happening, you have bigger problems. And by massive, I mean like 50+ hits. If that's happening, you have bigger problems. Also lose a chance to say DC 10 and laugh.
The waiting storm is arisen.
Yes. The waiting storm, where I'm waiting for your animation to work. Not gonna, is it? Hey, I can act concurrently now. Fun. Game of the year things.
All right then.
Could have gone for the breath first, but I have an extra turn. What are you rolling? Not all that great.
And away I go.
Oh, back to not having concurrent turns anymore, apparently. I'm trying to go for the brittle combo, but he's not having it. I didn't really build for high damage here as much as I have evasion, so that's all I need. Evasion plus lightning resist elixir. Train your dexterity. Much better.
Maybe I should. No, this is good.
Critical miss, but I still got my movement speed refilled. I must have trashed dexterity. No, just rolling terribly. Fair enough. If really doesn't want a brittle. Yeah, chances aren't great. Needs to fail the saving throw on Winter's Breath while he's burning for brittle to happen. Keep working on his dexterity.
All right.
Item interaction. Of course, the second one missed. So 22 damage. Still only DC 11. Like, again, having advantage, I rolled an 11. Even if I hadn't. A lot of bonuses. I don't even have Bless active right now. One day. Yeah, for brittle shenanigans, probably want to see if it's a con save. So you'd want to make things bleed to give them disadvantage. Obviously, I can't make him bleed. Reverb helps. And then I guess giving the elemental a battle mage elixir would also help. Drink a jump potion. Needs to roll at 3.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Item interaction. As you can see, this fight is very boring. Could have gone for an assassin multi-class and killed him in the surprise round. Meh. How'd you do a dual wielder build? Depends on what you want to dual wield. Do you have anything in mind in particular? Like how frontline are we talking? Hit and run? Do you want to sit and attack things and pass turns in their faces? Like, are you using them as stat sticks? There's a lot of things you can do. Are you going for just raw damage output? What's your poison? I got about 7 decks.
Should get started.
Really doing a Spore Fighter build's working great. Let's go. Spore just combines so well with everything, and I love Fighter. Weapons I was thinking. I have to be more specific than that. Like, to all the questions that I asked. Any of those. Belm on the offhand, call it a day. Yeah, offhand Belm is great for dual builds. Big fan of that. Keep getting stacks down. Hey, Stronger. How am I threatened now? Oh, because his hitboxes are fucked up. Yeah, whatever. Just hit anyway. Cool. One more tanky front line is thinking dual daggers get dual for dual rapiers. So dual daggers are just really good damage output wise. If you're looking for, so like, let's talk about a specific archetype. A lot of people like this idea of a two-handed paladin, you know, big greatsword, big smite. If you're trying to maximize paladin damage output, that's dual daggers. Specific daggers, but it is dual daggers. So that's a route you could go. Because Dollar Amaris in Act 3 is just one of the most silly items in the game. It's goofy. So you could do that, and then build around crits. You can use Orin's Dagger, Bloodthirst, which gives you Riposte, aka the only good Battlemaster feature. You get that without having to be a Battlemaster, so that's really good too. It's another dagger. Crimson Mischief, another Orin weapon, is very good. Cold Snap, sold by Ferg in Act 3, applies Chilled to anyone who misses you with an attack. It tells you it's chance-based. It's not. It's guaranteed. So you can apply Cold Blown by making people miss you, and that's really good. Hunter's Daggers, sold by Roa Moonglow in either Act 1 or 2, or I guess 3 technically, apply a unique debuff where when people move, when they have that, they take damage. It's like, think spike growth effect kind of built into them. Those are really cool, and they work as +1 daggers. Daggers and short swords as just weapon classes are very, very good. Rapiers are a bit more limited, especially if you're dual wielding, because then you'd have to take a feat, and I really wouldn't recommend that just to use a rapier. But daggers and short swords are good. We talk about just stick with short swords and daggers. Yeah, also Belm, as Lawdus mentioned. Belm is really good. The Scimitar in Jahir's basement in Act 3. That is just one of my favorite items in the game, period. Good for dual wield, good for sword and board. Just a very good item. Knife the Undermount King's really good early. It is, yeah. Render of Mind and Body, sold by Lantar, is really good. It's a piercing damage weapon, you know, it's a short sword, but if you attack with advantage with that weapon, it also does psychic damage. And both piercing and psychic scale really well later in the game. Also, psychic has a lot of gear interactions. Didn't do damage, but still ability drained.
No hesitation.
My favorite damage type, psychic. So many of the psychic damage effects are just cool. Probably psychic followed by bludgeoning. Yeah, the permanent flame blade exploit that Rando was talking about has another thing, and the thing that actually makes that 6d6 flame blade damage good is that doing the exploit makes it not count as a spell anymore. It makes it an actual weapon, meaning it'll scale properly with stats. One of the reasons why flame blade is terrible is because it doesn't get your attacking modifier on the damage. But with the permanent version from hireling related cheese, it just becomes a regular weapon that happens to have fire as its damage type.
First step is the hardest.
not burning. Sad. Anything funny I can do to him? Get stunned. Oh. Dead. Okay. The fight of all time. Mm-hmm. And it's funny, Answer becomes less threatening because he's likely to be alive for long enough that you just ability drain him down to nothing, and he can't go prone, so nothing clears ability drain. So, especially if you had a full party, everyone with ability drain, you just get his strength, dex, int, whiz, and charisma all down to 1 if you wanted to. Monk dual wielder work, be redundant? Yeah, it would absolutely work. They make daggers short sword damage higher level. It would work very well. And if you went open hand, you would still have, you'd always have the option to punch while holding weapons, so you have that flexibility. If you went 4 elements, you would have Fangs of the Fire Snake to buff your weapon attacks for the turn after using it. Yeah. Weapon Monk is cool.
Hope this ends well.
Oh, you're really doing it this way, Answer? So normally, this is buggy as shit and he doesn't gather power right away. But this time, he's doing it in a way that can kill me. We tank these? We don't. Got 1 HP, so not rolling to throw kills him whether I hit or not.
Good idea.
Fucking 21 round fight. Oh, now you crit? Disgusting. I get 100 more bonus health anytime he charges up now. No, I believe he only just does that once. Like how safe it is to go for the achievement. He has crazy resists while he's flying on that last one. I mean, you can just do the achievement on lower difficulties, Rando. I got it on my balanced difficulty run.
But it seems you are more interested in my past. It's like I always told you. As captain, I stayed for life at sea. Was not he? I was determined. It was up. He sought to cure, but he failed to understand. I wanted no healing. I was not sick. Yes, it was. Even after I tried. I had no choice but to kill him first. It was an act of self-preservation.
Makes sense. What it doesn't say.
I am glad you see it that way. While the past, we must.
Hate the Emperor, by the way. We're just trying to fuck John Normal. Clarifying that.
What's in here?
Here, Minsk, enjoy your toy, I guess. Good as a mind flayer being able to read everyone's mind, he still can't tell that nobody asked. Not adding it to wares? No, I'm gonna use it to keep Minsk occupied. I want someone in camp having a good time, because, well, Yenna and Grub are dead. Every companion except for Minsk and Jahira are dead. We just got Aelin, Isabel, Volo, Scratch, Owlbear, Withers. Yeah. How did Yenna die? I didn't try to save her. I didn't care. Normally I try to save Yenna, but I was like, I got a fight to do. I mean, it's a shame that the goblins got Yenna. You guys saw it, right? I couldn't save Yenna from the goblins. Her cat disappears when she's kidnapped or when she dies? When she's kidnapped. If she's the one who's taken, then Orin cooked the cat. Oh, yeah. You normally don't know that. She just kind of, while impersonating Yenna, Orin will offhandedly mention that, oh, Orin tried to make me eat grub. But if you get the long rest event where she's revealed to be the one who's kidnapped, then Orin, as Yenna, is trying to feed you, the cat. And one of you is typing some sort of degenerate message about eating Orin's cat. Stop it. You can't fix her. And she probably smells. Wouldn't want to fix her anyway. Sure. Or Tenkai Ichibuto, whatever you say. As much as I want to wash my hands of this run, it's been 8.5 hours, and we got high brain cell things to resolve. I gotta figure out how we're doing the Iron Throne, whether or not I'm fighting Gort. And I gotta figure out a plan for getting your gear on my side. So, planning. This run will finish tomorrow. If Yenna knew of the 30 incident, she probably wouldn't want to be in the camp. That's true. That's very true. Who's live? I haven't been able to raid Flint in a little bit. Hope he's not been streaming too long. Let's see. How long's he been on? Okay, only 40 minutes. Cool. Flint is awesome, one of the nicest people on the internet, as I say every time, but it's still true. Another challenge runner, he's doing a duo honor run, playing as Karlach, with Will as the second, romancing Will. Throw Barbarian and Sorlock are the builds. Flint has done a bunch of runs. He's mostly familiar with the Gloomstalker Archer side of things, and this is one of his runs where he's sort of branching out a bit. He's currently fighting some drug dealers in Baldur's Gate, so cool combat people don't see. Have a good one over there. Say hi. If you got my emotes, feel free to jiggle. If you don't, that's okay too. I'll see you tomorrow for what should be the finale of my current run, depending on how fast I finish that. And if there's enough daylight, then we'll start a new run. But either way, new playthrough is on Monday. I have some ideas. Have a good one. Bye-bye.